Dude, that was so clean. What the heck? We randomly just got that. That's two different pieces of footage from like two different like days in Persona 4 Golden, and they just so happen to like match up where it's like the same thing but from two different angles. That was so smooth, man. Oh my gosh. I wish I could add a transition effect between the two, but I haven't seen any way of doing that, unfortunately. Wait, if I like skip back, will it do it again? Hold on. Oh wait, wrong thing. Okay, you know what? Skip forward. I don't want to listen to Pirate Down again. Yeah. Look at that, it's so clean. But yeah, it's like two different days, in Persona 4 Golden. It just so happened that it lined up right. That looks like it just changed camera angles. That's so cool. What the heck? Alrighty, who's ready for a good old long stream? I might be, I don't know. I was up till midnight doing SMT5 builds, so I just got too into it and like went too long. So you know, there's that. But yeah, let me go ahead and over here. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing a-okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get that game moving forward, because today is gonna be a long day. So we're gonna go ahead and do some Persona 4 for the next 5 or so hours, and then I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna kill some time until the Xbox game showcase starts, and then we're gonna see if P4 remake gets announced or whatever, and then we'll, I guess, call it a day. Yeah, that's the plan. Yep. So, let me go ahead and get that game open. Okay. Hey Jason, how's it going? We are living our lives, abound with so much information. Come on, turn on the remote, don't you know you're letting all the junk float in? Loading, reaching maximum capacity. Warning, serve my identity. Get up on your feet, take down the world. We're literally right before it. Get you nowhere. Up in your mind. Are trapped in relationships. Goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. Search for your help, pursuing true self. Okay, let me do something real quick. I think I should change something on the chat box, because it's not behaving the way I want it to. So let me go make a quick change. So I guess here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this to 0, and we're gonna set this to off, and then I'm gonna copy this, close that. Just gonna refresh. All right, cool. And then, yeah, I think we're good. Okay. I always forget that there's like a second kind of trailer thing here. Persona 4 notes. Hey, how's it going? It's so funny that they went with like a curved filter on that, considering most of the TVs, well, I guess I was gonna say most TVs playing it would be curved, but like this was like pretty late in the PS2 life cycle, so maybe not so much anymore. Sorry, now I'm just kind of interested in watching this again. Gosh, that like footage is so fuzzy. It's like so low res. It's wild. Okay, so wait. So the TVs are supposed to be pink. That's weird. I always thought that it was like a weird rendering issue, but even in their pre-recorded gameplay, it's pink. Okay. Is this the PS2 version? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did you know that you can't hang out with the party member girls in the summer festival? Like, even if you've romanced them? I didn't know this. So I reloaded a save trying to be able to hang out with Chie for that, and spent like 20-30 minutes on it, and then I googled it and found out. Golden adds so much, man. But it is also a lot easier, so. But yeah, we're right before the school trip to P3 land, so. P4 RE today, trust? We'll see, man, we'll see. Yeah, we'll watch the Xbox Showcase. I think we're just gonna play P4 until Xbox Showcase, and then we'll watch that and we'll wild out about it, I guess. Dude, there was not a lot in that Future Game Showcase. Like, they stacked everything in the Summer Game Showcase, because that Future Game Showcase was like, there's like nothing in it, man. Nothing that interests me anyway. There was like 80% of the stuff was either stuff that we had already seen in the Summer Game one, or just was not interesting to me. Like, Waifu Tactical Force, I feel like that game should have been for me. It's got anime girls, guns, and base building. That should be right up my alley. But the character designs just felt kind of off. I think their heads are like too... Like, their bodies feel too small for their heads, which sounds really weird for anime, I know, because like anime overemphasizes the head, but yeah. Whoa, I've played Persona 4 Golden a couple of times, yeah.
Way too big.
I wanted to mess around and do a challenge run with Pixie only, but I thought Golden would be too easy because of how shuffle time works in that game, where you could just stack like tons of stats on like Pixie and
wait, if we can't beat him,
you know, upgrade skills and stuff. So you could make it challenging by like not letting yourself have any party members, but then all you're doing for the whole game is just like going to the dungeon, grinding a bunch, fishing a little bit, and like that would be the entire playthrough, and that would be kind of a not great to watch, so. Plus it's an excuse to play the original. And it worked out, because I started this before the rumor, before they even posted about the, or before people even found, like, the new website and stuff, so. Try speedrun it? Ah, nah. I always feel like Persona speedruns don't really work, just because, like, even the speedruns are, like, 8 hours long, man. I would try speedrunning it if I thought it would be interesting, but it's just like 8 hours of spamming through dialogue and like all that stuff. I don't know, man. It's more of an endurance thing rather than like an actual speed run. I don't think RPGs can, like are super conducive to speed running myself.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few
and then what else was at the Future Game Showcase? There was Scum. Advertising was really in your face, showing like a bunch of negative reviews. That game's either gonna burn or die, or like be really good, or people are really gonna attach themselves to it. Either way, it's got a bright future ahead. Hell is Us. I don't know. And there was just like a bunch of people talking and stuff like in devs, and like there was a bunch of stuff. I guess so wild. Like, how do you make a game called Hell is Us sound uninteresting?
It's an honor to meet you.
The only thing that looked like fun was that Creasel game. The one where it's like a horror kind of Bioshock type of game where you reload your guns by using your own blood. That looked kind of interesting, not gonna lie.
She is cute.
Yeah, she's like good. She's like B tier.
Bewitching,
B tier for
beauty
Persona
I've
3.
ever beheld.
Persona 4 has an upcoming remake. Yeah, we're just not sure when it'll be. There's a decent chance they announce it today at the Xbox Game Showcase, which is in like, let's see. Well, let's see. If it's 8 right now, 6 hours? 6 hours from now is the Xbox Showcase, and there's a decent chance they
stop overreacting.
and they show it then. I think it's 6 hours, isn't it? Because it starts at 1 p.m. my time, and that'd be 6 hours from now.
This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others.
Yeah,
is to
probably.
learn about oneself,
I mean,
and is the
we already
first
knew they
step
already
on the
had a
road to
website for it
self-betterment.
and everything.
This I believe.
But like, yeah, we really got confirmation from the VAs. I'm not sure if that was a marketing stunt or just the
To
VAs
ensure
being
a
sad that they didn't get into the game,
experience
but
for
either
each and
way.
every one of you,
Could
we
see a
will do
Tales
our
Remaster
best
Day.
to help
Okay.
you accomplish that. So let us enjoy
Could make
our
me
time
feel bad about my
together.
purchase of
Thank
another
you very
PS3 game.
much.
Let's go.
She beat me in every category.
Nah, you're way faster at running than her.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
How do we feel about Chihiro? I like her. I think she's gone down for me over time.
This is today's schedule for
I think I
everyone.
liked her more
Could you hand it out later, please?
on my first playthrough than my second or third playthrough.
I forgot to do it myself.
I mean, it is fun to see the P3 stuff here.
Sorry to be so disorganized.
I was thinking about that too the other day. If we do get a P4 remake, they're probably going to use the P3 remake's like stuff for this. So that would be funny. Like, once again, like, it works out where they're probably both in the same engine and everything, so they can just like copy paste the assets from the previous version of P3 into P4. I can't remember what this looks like for P3 portable. I imagine it's just the P3 Fez stuff. So yeah, Best Roselia. Yeah, one of the PS3 games that are still trapped on there or something like that. You're doing a great job. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
Yeah.
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
I feel like this, I don't know. I don't know if this works for me, this whole Persona 4, let's go to P3 land kind of thing. I mean, it is fun fan service for sure, for people, you know, when it came out, but like on repeat playthroughs, it's kind of eh. And this is coming as somebody, like, P3 was my first one that I played, and like, I really enjoyed it, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor.
Oh, the special lecture. Mr. Itagawa or whatever.
So please excuse me.
The lore master, Mr. Itagawa.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
You can thank King Moron.
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edagawa.
Yep.
The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one. We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow, we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
Gotta be kidding me!
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our
That
free
would
time
suck.
later.
Like, here's the school trip. We're going to another school so you can get lectured. That would suck as a school trip. Like, I'm joking around, but like, man, that would really suck, wouldn't it? Welcome. Nice to meet you all. A meeting is only the beginning stage. Okay. Hi, Itagawa. High School of Many Gods. I considered election of Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You know all about the gods who created this country, I assume. The two gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well, but one day Izanami died while giving birth to Kagetsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller of the land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld, and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his coma light to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yamatsu Hirosaka. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die and 10,000s are born. That is the curse upon this country." Many of you may have already known this famous story. Now, the etymology. The words Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanu, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you have accepted the story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Such things as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, at Hana no Iwai, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the underworld. To this day, people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may be merely ceremonial, but everyone wants to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. Yeah, Mr. Edogal was basically just like the lore master. He's like this weird guy who's like the nurse, school nurse, and is also really into like deities and stuff. His lectures are kind of more interesting than some of the other ones just because he like lore dumps about a bunch of interesting stuff that you may, especially from like a non-Japanese audience that you may not know. Is our time up already? I may have gone on too long. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Later that night in front of the hotel. Yeah.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place.
And you're absolutely proud of it, aren't you?
It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right.
Modern. Yeah, sure.
Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but
It
Why is
opened
the price-
recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love.
I don't know. Why is the teacher acting like this?
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
Oh, one sec.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
I've been informed there is food available. I might go grab some
That's
food a
all right,
minute.
Issei. I don't think I want to know.
I'll get through this dialogue and then I'll go grab some food.
Faster than I expected.
Oh yeah, that's funny. This whole section here is just a reference to Strega.
This is quite the hotel. If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Like this whole thing is just him doing impression of Revolver Jesus. And he's like,
Oh, who's that? Look, up there!
and you've got Teddy alongside two other cats that are supposed to
It can't be.
be stand-ins for the other two Strega members.
Yeah!
Because that's where Strega was watching them from when they finished this dungeon in Persona 3.
Teddy, what are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
Well, how did you come here? Do you have some special ability?
No, I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Why did you say that? Why did you get yourself into this mess, Chie? Gosh dang it.
Whee! You remember, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping. That sounds great.
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy. Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals. You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here. I took the slow train all this way. Do you hear? The slow train.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Crap.
the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
A souvenir.
My, it's so big.
Okay.
Go on, hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Oh, Cat wants in. Alright, she can wait like a couple more minutes.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Hey, Teddy. Tedsters. Ah. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far may be Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. He sends Teddy strong trust. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but like... Teddy's determination. Okay, yeah.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Come on, move, Teddy. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be right back. I gotta go let in a cat, and I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. BRB. Oop, that's not the right thing. I will be right back. Okay, Meg. And I have food in hand. I'm gonna need it. This is gonna be a long one. All right. In the afternoon, you toured Tatsumi Port Island. And at night, Polonia Mall Club Escapade. I forgot that they use the P3 Fez
Whoa.
intro music here.
So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this.
There's nothing like this back home.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
Touche.
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you...
It's so funny because this song was never meant to loop. So you could just hear them like immediately cut back to the start of the song here. If you sit here for more than like 5 seconds.
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
Because this is just supposed to be intro music for Fez.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
You're right, you're very red.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Just the immediate cut to the beginning of the song again. Kanji, get yourself together, man.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains? That ain't it.
Rise, sorry, I got food in my mouth. Rise reserved the second floor and you all made a toast. Sorry, toast is what I'm eating.
This is all right?
But it's also what they're
Isn't it
doing.
Expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Another P3 reference. That one boss that knocks out the power.
They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cool, Kanji. 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 I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Oh gosh, old Teddy's drunk voice.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
She's looser than usual, too. Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
Oh gosh, the drunk Rise face.
I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Oh, sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
King's game. Times like this, adults play the King's game. It's the law.
Yeah, Kanji and Naoto are the only ones who realized very early on that there's no alcohol in the drinks.
What's their problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, and then say I'm a kid? It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home.
I doubt it, honestly.
Morons! I'm gonna play the King's game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji!
Probably not. Maybe? This whole situation is very weird. I'm glad that they didn't bring this back in P5 where you all get drunk off the atmosphere. It's very odd.
Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The king's word is law. Chop chop.
It's already started?
What's this king's game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
Come on, everyone draw.
Which stick should you draw? I don't think this changes the outcome. I think we're gonna do a bit of quick save and quick loading just to see all the different outcomes. I don't think this one changes anything, but we'll double check. You drew a stick. It says number 6.
Okay, so who's the king?
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king? We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
Smooch?
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3!
I mean, your odds are a little bit better than 50 that it would be a girl, but I guess it's
I'm
Kanji.
at number 2! No takebacks!
Smooch! Smooch!
Oh, Kanji! So you were after my fuzzy fur. Okay, but it's my first time. Be gentle.
They really should have picked a song that actually has a loop to it to run in the background, because it lasts so long. Like, the scene lasts so long, and there's no loop on this, so it just plays the song over and over again.
Whoa! Ow! Hey, quit that! Don't make me flatten you, damn it! Ah! No! Hey! Help!
Ooh-hoo! Only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh. Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2!
You must be very careful here. Which stick? Okay, hold on. Let me just double check, but I don't think choosing either stick changes the outcome on this one. It says number 1.
Okay, so
Yeah, Teddy's still the king. It's always Kanji. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it is different.
I'm at number 2! No takebacks!
smooch! Smooch!
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei.
I've never seen this. I didn't realize that you ended up...
Hey! Not
What?
me!
Oh.
Ooh-hoo!
Anything specific in mind,
The
chill guy?
first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh. Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2!
All right. I mean, Orpheus is pretty good, right? Orpheus is good. So is the other one not? Hold on. Okay, either way you become the king. Okay.
Who's the king?
That would be I.
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
I would say your best bet, honestly, is that they're not like specific personas. that would be useful. It's more just that like trying to have coverage of different elements is what you should be going for.
Hey, don't be such a party pooper.
I mean, if there was a specific like boss or something that you have issues with, then like yeah, I could give you recommendations on like which personas might be useful for that boss, but like just in general, just keep fusing up as much as you can and
Rest their head on the king's lap. Nah, make him sit on his lap. Oh, or they could have to hug him. Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Any predictions for the showcase? We think that P4 will show up, but what else? I think they'll probably talk about their new Halo game. So there's been a remake in the works for the original Halo, apparently, in Unreal Engine. I don't think it'll be any good, to be honest with you, even as somebody who likes Halo. But, you know, they're gonna do it, so they're probably gonna talk about it. Like, it's been a thing for, like, a year or so now. So we're probably gonna get a little bit of info about that. That, or maybe they'll announce a new season for, like, Halo Infinite or whatever. Although I think they kind of stopped developing Halo Infinite. They're kind of moving on. So we probably will see, like, what they're, like, a new Halo thing. Other than that, I don't know. There's, let's see. I don't think they wouldn't announce, like, yeah, we could see the new Tales remaster. They wouldn't announce, like, Elder Scrolls 6 or anything.
Come on, King. Who's gonna do what?
It's a little far out for that, probably. Because they just put out, they just put out, that remake, so. I don't know, who else do they, who else does Microsoft own that they could announce things for at Xbox? Let's just go through this one by one. Yeah, we'll just, I've got a save state, so we'll just go through each one.
I'm number one.
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Senpai's lap is so warm. It feels so nice.
Reese is laying there, completely relaxed. Okay. So that's number one, number two.
Huh? Number two?
The king's order is absolute. Come on, you gotta sit closer up.
Yukiko, quiet!
She is cringing with embarrassment. Number three hugs me.
I'm number three.
Why did they pick this song? Gosh dang it.
Yukiko-san?
How else would you hug someone who's sitting down?
Yukiko is hugging you pretty tight. Number four gets a piggyback ride.
What? There's 3 girls here and I get chosen?
Well, that's technically 4.
The king's order is...
It would be very funny if it was instead Naoto who gets a piggyback ride, and there's like a description that says something feels a little off, but you're not sure what.
Absolute!
A piggyback ride? Not cool, man. Not cool. Ha-ha! Yeah!
You idiot. What are you doing up there?
You've had enough, right? Please? Show some mercy.
Too bad this was never animated in the anime. You suffered along with Yosuke. You feel as the bond between you and Yosuke has grown stronger. Okay.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
Yeah, I think your best bet in the early game is just to fuse things that have new skills and stuff. I mean, just try and keep up with like what you can make at your current level. I mean, let me see here. Hold on, let me do some off-screen research for you real quick.
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary. One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
Our magical powers, ooh!
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
Reference to Raidou Kuzunoha, who actually we'll probably see. That's something we'll probably see. We'll probably see one last trailer for Raidou Kuzunoha, the remaster, like probably today at the Xbox Showcase, right? Because it comes out in like a week, like less than a week, right? Like next Friday or something. So yeah.
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police, and looks after me, despite... But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
I don't think Naoto's the embarrassing one here, if I'm being honest.
I want to go home.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona! With our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
We'll get there, chill guy. But anyway, to answer your question about P3, I would recommend both of the Jack Bros. Jack Frost nulls ice, and the first like full moon boss uses ice attacks and is weak to fire. So Jack Frost would be good for either for like nullifying incoming ice attacks, and you could use like physical skills or like its healing skills or whatever. Or if you can get high enough level, which it's kind of out of the realm of like getting for the first boss, because Pyrojack's level 19. Pyrojack is the first one to get Agi Lao in the game, so outside of...
It's true!
No, yeah. It's the first way you're going to be able to get Agi Lao.
Persona!
Sheesh, somebody put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious,
in like...
how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Yeah, it's not alcohol. Let's see. It's almost 9 over here, and it's 1. So 4 hours. 4 hours from now.
Good one, Naoto.
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk
Off the atmosphere? I guess so. Yeah, there's not actually any alcohol in the drinks. They're just, well, that's what the game is saying anyway. To get around the fact that they can't have minors drink alcohol.
Cares? I feel so good. Good night.
It's a really odd scene in a lot of ways, yeah.
Hey,
When do you
senpai.
think P6 will release?
How the
Probably
hell are we
sometime
gonna get
next
back
year.
with 2 passed out drunks.
I was kind of expecting the P4 remaster to be after P6, but I guess it's going to be before P6. Looks like P6 will probably be, my guess is next year. And then P4 will be, remake will be the big release for Persona this year. Did I play P1? Yes, I did. Yep. I played the PSP version of it, but yeah, I went back and played P1 and P2, both of them, a couple of years ago now.
Oh, this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay. Hey, let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol.
Naoto is so done with this. Yeah, I think there's a decent chance we get at least a port of like the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 at some point here, right? They've already done ports of like a bunch of their other PSP games, or a good amount of them, right? Between Persona 3 Portable getting a port to Steam and stuff, and Persona 4 Golden as well.
Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yes. Peach 2 is too old even for a remake. Maybe it need more of a reboot. No, I think a remake would be fine. Maybe your thing, the original PS1 version is pretty old, but there's the PSP version, and those are like 16:9 already. So you could like just port those, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if they did a remake, I'd be open to it. I don't think they should adopt the like daily system that obviously they shouldn't adopt the daily system that P3 onwards has. Yeah, there would be some like interesting issues probably trying to re-release Persona 2 these days. Favorite version of Persona 3 not including Reload? I mean, that just brings down to the original P3 Fez, and P3 Portable. I think that there's not really too much of a reason to play the original version of P3 at this point. I think P3 Fez kind of replaces it. Because it doesn't make any substantial changes and it just add things. It's like one of the only cases where that it doesn't like change too much. Hold on, let me ban that bot real quick. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Boop. All right, there we go. That does delete the message in chat as well. Nice. Anyway, I don't know. I'm really conflicted on P3 Reload, Chill Guy.
Oh man, this is really something.
I do like P3 Fez quite a bit for the cutscenes and everything, and like the 3D environments. Portable's not bad. I like the new FemC content. I just think that P3 Reload was... I don't think there's much of a reason to play P3 Portable unless you're doing the FemC content. So, for example, there's an achievement on P3 Portable on Steam to, like, play through with both the male and female MC. I'm probably never going to get that achievement. There's no point in playing P3 Portable with the male protagonist, in my opinion.
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. Huh? You're not hungry?
Yeah, it does. The Final Fantasy VII, like, remake or whatever, or revival or whatever you want to call it. But that's, like, pretty out there. Like, I think technically even the Final Fantasy VII isn't even like a retelling of the same story. It's like they've changed up the story slightly. I mean, I only play P3P Portable because of female MC. Yeah, I think that's the only real reason to play it, to be honest with you. And it sucks that the new port of P3 Portable is like not great on like newer systems and Steam and everything. You can kind of fix it up with on Steam because it's on PC, but like a lot of the backgrounds are really bad, the UI is really bad, the audio quality is really bad, like even worse than the original in some cases for the audio quality, which is really odd. Especially considering how good of a port Persona 4 Golden is in a lot of ways. And that came out years before it. They just AI upscaled a bunch of the backgrounds and like UI elements, and they look pretty bad. Especially the UI elements, like it gets kind of blobby.
I heard it got pretty wild though.
P3 Reload is like a whole can of worms for me personally. I like a lot of the things it does visually and with with like the new music, and like it looks really good, and the new voice acting for the social links is good. Some of the story additions are okay. They try and extend out Strega, and I feel like it's kind of interesting, but it's not. I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. It's cool to get more Strega background, but Strega's always felt kind of weird as like enemies. Like all the quote-unquote villains in P3 feel kind of weird, because really the ultimate villain is quote-unquote you know, death or whatever, which is like, how do you represent that outside of like, how do you build up to that, you know? It's like, man, how do you deal with that, right? But P3 Portable, I think, sacrifices a lot to be on the PSP. Hey Spectus, how's it going? You hyped for hopefully P4 remake announcement today? That's a lot of fun emotes, by the way. I like the buff Jack Frost there.
This flavor
Yeah, we'll see.
changes.
I'm gonna watch the. We're just gonna play P4 until the Xbox showcase today, I think.
I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates.
No, I think I'm just gonna do the normal ending. Or true ending or whatever. I don't know if Izanami is in this game or not, in this version of the game. But Accomplice ending would be kind of a cop-out. I mean, maybe we could like save and like watch it and then like reload the game, but like I wouldn't like accept that as like the ending.
This is delicious.
What
It has
Expanse
an
game? Sorry,
interesting
what
taste
Darth?
That makes you hungry for more.
See?
How'd you think? Is it true that Alice somehow lost better PC version source code, or is it just an excuse to sell the PSP version on PC as well? I don't know. Stuff gets like lost in development all the time. Like there's a lot of stuff that gets lost in terms of code and stuff. Like oh shoot, what was it? I was trying to think. There was a port of like another game that I remember seeing that they lost the source code entirely. It was another Japanese, like, pretty well-known game. Shoot, I can't remember. I believe... Okay, so I believe the port of Kingdom Hearts 1, for example, to, like, the collections and stuff, and on PC, they had to remake it from scratch because they didn't have... They lost the original files and stuff. That's what I was thinking of. I believe that's the case. So, like, stuff like that happens all the time. It's not... Like, especially, like, earlier on, like, back in the 90s and early 2000s, there's a lot of stuff that just, like, got shelved into boxes and eventually got cleaned out and nobody thought to, like, keep it, or, you know, things get lost, something gets corrupted. Nobody bothers to, you know, change over the media storage of some old files onto a new device, and the old one gets corrupted.
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
What time is Showcase? Showcase is in 5 hours from now, if I'm doing my math right. Let me double check that. Because it's 9 over here right now. It's at 1 p.m. for me. 9 plus 5 is 2. 4 hours? 4 hours, my bad. Right?
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 4 hours.
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what
I've always wondered
The
where
reason
that
they don't
beach
notice you
footage on the
this
TV
bear
is
sticks
from.
out like a sore thumb.
That TV on the left hand there. It's like showing some like mountain and like a beach or something. I've always wondered where that image is from.
I guess if he wore that over here, he'll
I wonder if
have
it's
to
like
go home
concept
wearing
art or
it.
something for like the beach, where you meet Igus or something.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Sorry, what about OK games?
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Okay. Oh, it's a
didn't
game that
finish,
got
so-
announced. Oh, that? Wasn't I don't know. I remember watching the trailer. Oh, that's right. It's for a TV show, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't watched TV shows. I mean, it looked okay. I mean, if you're a fan of the TV show, it looked like it'd be a good time. But I've never watched the TV show, so. Played any of their games?
Going to finish it.
I don't know. I'd have to look. Let me see. Owl Cat Games. What do they got?
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
CRPGs. Okay.
I don't know how to count.
Let's see. They did some Warhammer stuff, so maybe I played one of those. Trying to find all of their games.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Ooh. That's a bit much. Pathfinder. They did some of the Pathfinder games. They did Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy. I don't think I've played any of them, no. I'm interested in Rogue Trader, but I haven't played it at all.
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Oh, jeez, Teddy.
I was going to finish mine.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
I like how Naoto's just
already?
accepted Teddy. Like, she hasn't questioned the change of clothes. I guess she just knows that we're idiots, I guess, but...
I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
It'll probably be better than, like, whatever Mass Effect Andromeda was. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna argue with you on that.
Souvenir at the station. I bet not
Better
every
than
child would
whatever
be
Mass Effect
expecting
is
one.
nowadays. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't remember what the correct thing is here. I think it's not the t-shirt. I remember doing that in Golden and she wasn't too happy with it. I tried to talk to her beforehand to see if she would, like, tell me what she wanted, but... let me see. Persona 4... Nanako... Souvenir. Okay, Mochi is what she wants.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude. Hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
Hey! Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Naoto's sitting right there like, what the fuck is going on?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Yeah, he ate, what, 10, 11 bowls of ramen? What do you think was gonna happen? Yeah, I'd go into a food coma too.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
Nope.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Not my problem.
Yukiko, wait for me.
Hey, I really can't
I think they already
move,
paid.
And I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
Paying the last respects. All the days of the school trip passed by safely. All right. Yeah, I think Teddy just ended up spending all of his money for the return trip on ramen. Is basically what happened there.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen it on TV. There are tall buildings and a bunch of people and an ocean and stores.
There are all of those things. Not because excited as if she's the one who went. You remember that you bought a souvenir for Nanako? Here, I got you something.
Wow, thanks. Ooh, it looks so good. I'm gonna eat it right now.
I don't understand how the mochi is like the thing that she wants, but you know what? If she's happy with it, whatever. Nanako seems to like the Iwatodai mochi.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
Huh. I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks.
Actually, it didn't even. I don't even know how, but like apparently I have a second pocket for souvenir money because like it
You went to Tatsumi
didn't
Port Island,
even
yeah?
like take up any money.
I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you.
I mean, it was interesting. That's for sure.
By the
We
way,
stayed
if
in
the
an
first years
interesting
went along
hotel,
with
if
you,
nothing else.
Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Yeah,
You talked to him much?
I guess so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he
He's mature for his age,
thinks
but
much
he's
of
still
us.
a year younger than you.
I think he thinks we're all idiots now. I think he talked to us a bit too much.
Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Dojima has a kind look in his eyes. Yeah, for all his complaining about Naoto
sorry.
earlier when he was
You
drunk,
must be tired.
he doesn't hate her or him.
Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
School trip is over and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What did you do today? Did the beauty thing happen yet? No, the beauty pageant happens, I think, after Naoto. I think it's after Naoto's dungeon and before Heaven, if I remember correctly. Golden also adds the, like, music festival thing, but we're not playing Golden, so we don't have to worry about that. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be misremembering, but that is Inaba Trout. I don't know, do we want Inaba Trout? I feel like probably not. What is the Teddy thing? Yeah, Tanaka. Let's see what that equipment is for Teddy. See if it's anything we want. So Persona 4 items. Yeah. The anime has a fun animated version of like this, of the intro, where it's got like a bunch of cartoon, like chibi versions of him like dancing or whatever along to his theme music. All right, so what is it called? The Fuma Bundao? No, I misspelled it. That's why I can't find it. There it is. A secret weapon based on Fuma ninja weapons. Oh, it's just like a decent weapon for Teddy. It doesn't give him any special bonuses. The only way you can get it is today, apparently. But like, I don't care that much. I guess we'll just grab the trout, whatever. Oh yeah, that's another nice thing about the new chat box is you'll notice that all of Spactus's emotes worked. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll be getting another chance next Sunday on this very same channel. See you next time. All right. It's too bad you can't ever hang out with Naoto during the day. I guess because some of the ranks of Naoto have to happen with Dojima around, so. All right, what are we doing? It's a Sunday. Let's go see if Rise wants to hang out. Other than that, like, there's not... Well, we could go hang out with the Death Social Link, I guess. Could start that. Yeah, Rise wants to hang out. Okay, we'll hang out with her. Let me just double check that I've grabbed all the stuff from the vending machines. Yep. Should get refilled tomorrow. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Yeah, I always forget how much fluff there is in Persona 4 with like the beauty pageant thing. That's one thing. Like Persona 5 might have like a lot of stuff going on, but it doesn't have as much fluff as Persona 4 does. Persona 4 definitely feels like a slice of life anime at times, with all the like school events and everything that happen. Okay, why am I here? I don't need to be here right now. Oh, hi, Namatame. You got anything interesting to say? If you don't need anything, could you please leave me be? I want to be by myself. Okay. Will do, I guess. It's really fun that you can, like, find those guys, him or, Mitsuo, just, like, around town at times. And, like, the game won't directly acknowledge them, but you can find them. And on repeat playthroughs, it's fun to go out of your way to like talk to them if you see them. No, it's just a volume thing. When it goes over a certain volume, the mouth opens. Heartbeat, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Beat, heartbeat, keep it so pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Yeah. I have thought about like porting it over to hey, how's it going? I have thought about porting it over to VTube Studio because you can get more accurate mouth movements. But I'd have to like set up a phone camera to like capture my mouth movements, I think, and translate them over. Oh right, I have to go stop by the Dojima's house and grab the bait from that one lady. Gosh, it's so weird that that's your like main source of bait. It's just like some poor lady's terrible cooking. And she does it every single day. It's not raining. She'll stand out there and you can ask her for her food every single day. And every single day, if you examine the dog, it doesn't look like it's feeling too well because she keeps feeding it her extra table scraps and stuff, I guess. Food so bad, dogs won't eat it, and it's only suitable for fish bait, apparently. I guess her mother-in-law isn't wrong then about her cooking, even if she is being a bit mean about it. One sec, just gotta grab the correct responses. Where shall we go? What rank are we on? I think we're on like rank 7 or so. No, we just did rank 7 because that's the one where she cries. No, we just did the rank where she cries, so she's like rank 9. Okay. Oh, it's just a normal hangout. Okay, fair enough. I guess if we wanted to min-max, my best bet then would have been to have her lay on my lap for the extra points towards her social link earlier, but eh. There are 2 games I want, P6 and P4R, and honorable mention Parappa 3. Parappa 3 would be kind of interesting. New Halo or Gears of War 6. Oh, that's true. There is the new Gears of War game. The, like, going back in time kind of one, or, like, not going back in time, but, like, prequel one that they're doing.
Hey.
I think we'll probably get a little bit of both, to be honest. We'll probably get a trailer for the Gears of War prequel, as well as like an announcement of like whatever new Halo project they're working on officially. Persona 4, Dojima. Sons of Love. What rank are we at? I think we're on rank 8 or so? Yeah. No, we just did rank 8, so we're in rank 9. Okay. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason. Now then, first off, it seems Dojima has something in mind. Box, go call Nanako down here. Take your time. You called Nanako as Dojima ordered you to do. You told me to go over there. A cake? Wow. What are we celebrating? Well, today is a special day for us. A special day? On 9/11. That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and Box become family. What about before? Well... Anyways, it's the day that we become a real family. That is very funny and very unfortunate that it just happens to be this date. I don't really get it, but... Cake! Fair. Alright, let's eat. You spent an enjoyable time together. Nanako used up all her energy and fell asleep. Well... sorry about making you go along with this. It was fun. Huh, you're a nice guy. Dojima looks happy. I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times I'd come close to believing that, But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would have never thought about taking you in. I think I was
scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family, and then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Dojima's smile looks sad. Fox, I've been scared this whole time. That's why I use revenge as an excuse to spend time away from her. You stopped running then? That's right. I can't make Nanako wait any longer. Dojima nods. Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not going to lose the things that are important to me. Never again. You can feel Dojima's strong resolve. Who the fuck is Chisato? Chisato is his wife. Remember, his wife died in a car accident, I guess, like a hit and run, and he could never find the car, and more importantly, the person who was driving it. So, not only did his wife die on the way to pick up Nanako and get hit by a car and all that, he couldn't even like bring the person who did it to justice, and so he was searching for that person as an excuse to like avoid looking and like facing Nanako, because every time he looked at her, it reminded him of his dead wife, and like, and more so as she got older and older. So he was kind of like using work and this quest for revenge to like try and like avoid getting too close to Nanako, because he was deep down, he was worried that if he got close to Nanako, he'd lose it all again, and he was too scared to face up to that. He's just standing there not staring at you. I mean, he looks over at you and stuff. Did Golden change that? I don't know. I'd have to like pull up Golden. I don't have that recorded. I don't have this social link recorded. That's the strength you've shown me.
Thanks.
Thanks. You sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Okay. Gosh, I don't know how her lectures increase my knowledge. That's wild. I've actually read her lectures. I don't know how some of those increase your knowledge stat. Like, force of pure will, I guess. Okay. Alright, so it's a Monday. Let's go back into town. Let's see if anybody wants to hang out. Oh, we can go buy the vending machine drinks again in a minute. Sure, what's up? Twin telepathy. I think my sister and I should be able to do it. Hey, can you be our witness? I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. Sure. Alright, thanks. Go over to my sister and ask her what snack pops into her head. I'll start transmitting now. Okay. Chocolate. Chocolate. You've agreed to find the younger sister and report the results of this telepathy experiment. I like the twins. The twins are fun. when's the next book coming out? 20th. Okay. I went to ask my cousin straight up if any of his friends have visited him while he was in the hospital. He's really quiet for the rest of the day. I wonder if I hit a touchy subject. Probably, man. Probably questioning if they are friends at this point. Hold on, I'm just gonna buy all the vending machine drinks real quick. Let's go. More SP. You don't need to do... I would recommend doing this for the first dungeon or so, but like, you probably don't need to do this if you're doing a normal run. If you can get some invigorate skills and stuff. Oh, okay. I already bought everything. Hey, get this. We don't have any cows around here, right? So why is Inaba's specialty grilled steak, huh? Good question. I was watching the news. They said that the cause of the fog is still unknown, but it has to be something. It's troubling. Wasn't there a student who was researching the fog a while back? Isn't that amazing? A student! And supposedly a substance that harms the body was found. What was it they discovered? Whatever it was, it seems the fog is bad for you. You should be careful on foggy days. No kidding. Oh, it's you again. Listen to this. I heard it from someone in the neighborhood. The local specialty of Inaba, grilled steak, I heard it's fake. It seems like they just made it up because they need to come up with a specialty quickly. Well, at least that's what the new rumors are saying. Now that I think about it, respect for the HJ is coming up soon. I have to give them something. In the country, we sometimes follow the more esoteric holidays and customs. Is it just any other day in the city? Well, anyway, I can at least... That's a translation error. At least. Wrong lease. Should be at L-E-A-S-T, not L-E-A-S-E. That'd be like... renting or something. Anyway, I can at least make some rice cakes. Grandfather has a big sweet tooth. Well, we usually don't get this much fog around here, but it looks like Inaba's going to be pretty famous for it soon. I've lived here longer than you can remember. I can't be wrong. A lot of things have been changing around here lately. You know what I'm talking about. That's right, Juness. Ever since that store opened up, all the kind of weirds of things have happened. It's contaminated Inaba. Deplorable. Hey, get this. Oh, that's the grilled steak guy, yeah. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, oh, cows. So, all right. So, you know how I always talk about how like Inaba kind of reminds me of where I live because it's a more rural area. Dude, I was on my like run yesterday, like trying to get my steps in and stuff, and I just hear these cows just like yelling about something. I just hear "Mrr, mrr, mrr," and then I hear another one going "Mrr, mrr, 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 mrr." And I'm like, what is going on? And so I finally get like close enough and I look over and I see, oh, they be practicing some animal husbandry. Oh my gosh. Hey, let's talk some more. I want to hear you talk. I already talked about my errands. How about your family? Huh? That stuff isn't interesting. That's not true. I want to hear. So, talk about your family. Okay. Yeah, oh. Yep. We haven't talked to the, these guys in a minute. You got anything interesting to say? You went on that school trip, didn't you? Are you here to give me... I mean, I wasn't expecting a souvenir. Well, it's a good thing you came back all okay. Yeah. Yeah, he does mention that it's a foreign, like larger American vehicle, so it might not even be in the country anymore. Ah, welcome. Kind of. Later on in the game, I think Dedera and Shiroku both have implications that they know about the fog, and like something like this has happened before. I mean, if you think about the fact that like the fog, when the fog comes out, the shadows come out or something in the real world, then it's possible that part of the reason why there's a metalwork shop that sells weapons is because they needed them at one point. How was the city? Was it fun for you to return after so long? The convenience stores in the city, they're open for 24 hours, aren't they? That must be hard for the owners. Were they selling anything interesting in the city? No, I didn't get to go there. I didn't even go to a convenience store. Not really. I guess we'll get there like later in the game. I'll make sure to keep talking to the vendors there. But like basically, I think it's let me see if I can find the dialogue on the wiki actually. Persona 4 Dedera Metalworks. Let me see if the wiki has like all of his like dialogue or something. Dang, this loads so slowly. Owner. How about owner? Master Dedera is the... yeah. Yeah. Well, at least the wiki also is confirming what I remember. He seems to trust the investigation team a great deal, as certain conversations near the end of the game indicate that he is at least partially aware of what they used his merchandise for, and that he wholeheartedly approves. Man, can I find like his dialogue or whatever? I want to see if I can find his actual dialogue. That's the version of him from the anime. NPC dialogue calendar from Steam. Did somebody make a whole calendar for like all the... huh. Holy cow. Somebody categorized every single bit of dialogue and dude, look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Sorry, I gotta post it twice because different chats, but somebody made a whole like did they categorize every single bit of like NPC dialogue in the entire game or something? It looks like it. Like, look at all this. This is wild. That is wild. Amazing. Wow. All right, let me see if I can find what I'm looking for here then. That's wild. Somebody made this. All right. Old Man Dedera. Okay, so... Oh, it just lists like when all the different dialogue changes. Oh man, it doesn't actually list out like the actual dialogue, does it? Well, there's another one that's got the image archive. Yeah, man. Okay, so okay, I did find it actually. For the sake of data mining and version differences, I guess. Yeah. It's like taking a second. I found the one with all the images of the actual of the actual dialogue, but as you might imagine, it's taking a minute to load. See if I can find. Veggie dealer, grumpy granny, riverbank. Oh, that's the one where he wants a guardian. So I'm waiting for stuff to like actually load image-wise. By the way, the answer is yes, he kind of knows. I'm trying to find the actual dialogue from him. Sorry. I'm waiting for like images, the screenshots of his dialogue to load. Yeah, because this is the one with like all the images. Beware though, it's like got all the images, so it's freaking like it takes a minute to like load. I should probably keep moving while we're doing this. Okay. So I already bought all that. Did I get the bait from the lady? I can't remember. Let's go do that a minute, and then we gotta find somebody to hang out with. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will work out if I just like... Holy cow. My computer does not like this. It wants me to close something. I have too many things open. I gotta close this tab, man. It's getting bad. I know, right? Alright, I gotta close this tab. I got the screenshot. I just need to bring it up on stream real quick. Okay, and then save as a screenshot. And then go into my pictures folder and grab it real quick. Pretty much, yeah. It's a little blurry, but basically it says, no matter what worlds you find yourself in, there's always evil. That's an undeniable fact. Narukami, you should remember that. Take pride in purging evil. Maybe that's the way the world is, but maybe we're in a reversal right now. You need to see things through to the end and move forward, looking ahead of you and focusing on your goal. But yeah, so there's dialogue like that from Dodera, where he knows kind of like what you're using. You're using the weapons that he's telling you to like defeat monsters. and like where the materials you keep bringing them are from and everything, right? So anyway, I hope that answered your question about Dodera knowing about that kind of stuff. So okay, let's go find somebody to hang out with. See if Rise wants to hang out. Otherwise, we can hang out with one of our party members, or sorry, one of our school social links. Or there's the daycare one as well. Because it's a Monday, so we should be able to start the daycare one if we, or we should be able to hang out with the daycare one if we want. No, Rise. Oh, we could technically start Konishi. Oh, did you need something? I wanted to talk with you. Again? You're really a strange person. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's start Konishi Social Link. That way I at least remember to do it every once in a while. All Student Health Association members, please report to the infirmary immediately. Student Health Association members, huh? Social links. I'm just trying to find his correct response to them, and I think this is rank 2. Oh, this isn't technically a rank up, is it? Okay. Well, let's go then. No thanks. I'll go by myself. You were bluntly refused. Hey, you're Boxkin, right? Mr. Morioka said you're filling in for absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go, or else I'll get suspended. By who, Morioka? I doubt it. You got dragged in again. I have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently you're in the Student Council Health Association for another day. You're right to the infirmary. Yeah, this doesn't work too well if Mr. Moro... I wonder if you can't start this social link if Mr. Morioka isn't around anymore. Well, I guess that you mandatorily have to, like, do the first bit of it. Boxkin, you got called in again? You told them about how you were drafted into the Student Health Association. Really? Well, we're still low on members, so I'm grateful. I really wish they didn't call us in today. Heck, half the people here are saying they have dates or something. Plus, we have to take inventory? That's such BS. Man, Konishi has it easy. I heard that he's exempt from homework. Is that true? What the hell? That's so unfair! Everyone is talking about Saki, Konishi's brother. Hey, don't talk about somebody like that. Even if... especially when they're not around. It's okay. I don't mind. Sorry. Didn't mean to kill the mood. Okay, back to work. You dealt with an awkward day's work on the Student Health Association. Awkward indeed. You still here? Oh. Hi. You didn't go home yet? I didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. I just felt like Oh, your sleeve's dirty. It's because of inventory, huh? I'm sorry. I was supposed to help with that. Use this. You're given a cute handkerchief. You know what? Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so... goodbye. You parted way with Saki Konishi's brother and went home. Oh, Naoto's on TV. I'm sure this can only lead to good things.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Now it says on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time. But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
Yeah.
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
Okay. The breezy evening passes.
Hi, Senpai.
Hi.
Yo,
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
Yeah, I saw it.
that thing about the Detective Prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well-known.
No, that doesn't actually work because the first lady to get killed was not a local at all. I don't think so anyway. I don't think she was from here, was she? The TV announcer lady who got killed as the first one? Anyway, whatever.
That is the most likely scenario.
I mean, she's on the whole mostly right, but there is that one small inconsistency.
I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves.
Why not? Also high gold.
Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances?
Sure.
There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji
okay.
Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa.
Yeah, it's getting pretty warm
all
here
of you
too.
disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? You can't be serious.
This was a
Well,
prior
originally-
theory, since discarded.
That's kind of funny because originally I think Yukiko was supposed to be one of the candidates for the murderer.
Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation.
Of course.
There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light.
Right. Yes, because she's deliberately put herself out there, right?
You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Naoto. Why'd you go and do this? You had to dangle yourself out there like bait just to confirm your theory? Man. Oh, hi. Maybe. If Risa doesn't want to hang out, maybe I'll hang out with you. But yeah, we should have like another day or so, and then once Naoto disappears, we'll have to find the clues for her. I don't remember what all the clues are for Naoto. I'll have to look that up, actually. But yeah, we'll see how much of the dungeon we can get through today. And then we've got that Xbox game thing in like 3 hours from now, so that should be enough time, hopefully. Let's go to let me go downstairs, double check if Rise wants to hang out a minute. Oh, I also have to do that twin quest. I think she's over by the floodplain, so yeah, Rise didn't want to hang out. All right, let's go into town a minute, grab the bait, do that twin quest, and then I should come back and hang out with like the strength social link or something. Faction, your faction. No music. My sister shouted at me. Why didn't you pick the same snack as me? She said. What's so wrong about me liking cookies? Yes? You need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of is without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question? Name a snack. You told her just like you were asked to. Name a snack? Let me think. Actually, I really can't think of any. I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd rather have a drink than a snack. Chocolate? I wasn't thinking of that at all. You did what you were asked, now you need to report the results. It is kind of fun, like I said before. The days are getting shorter and shorter. Yeah, I really didn't notice that in Golden, but I've been noticing it more here as like the seasons change throughout the year. Sometimes I forget that like these games take place over the course of an entire year. Pretty much. Sometimes they're a little less than a year sometimes, but yeah. Oh, the music changed too, didn't it? It's no longer Heartbeat Heartbreak, is it? Now it's Your Affection, isn't it? Oh, I got an ant on my microphone. Hello, guy. All right, let me go over to... Yeah, I used to wear hoodies a lot more often. I have this blue hoodie that I have had since like the start of high school that I still have around and still wear occasionally. It still fits, so you know. Gosh, I remember being so geeked out that like Sans was wearing that like blue jacket or whatever. Cause like, oh my gosh, I wear that like a blue hoodie. It's the same thing. Gosh, I was such a little goober. Where's the other twin? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I've asked everyone, but they all say that normally people can't perform telepathy. Oh, you're back. How was it? Did she get it? What? Give her a hint? No, that's not okay. But she asked for a hint. That basically means she didn't get my message telepathically, huh? Well, thanks for helping. This is my token of my appreciation. Did I do something wrong? Maybe I'll try again sometime. Okay. Weird that the music's kind of like cut out now. It feels odd. Alright. Let's go back and I guess hang out with School Social Link a minute. Yeah, weird. Seems like the music is like cut out everywhere besides the school pretty much. Would you prefer Chie, Yukiko, Nato, Risi, or Yosuke as waifu? I like Yukiko a lot. I like her laugh. I feel like her social link is a bit of a letdown considering she never laughs during it. She is cute, I guess, but I probably wouldn't prefer her. Yosuke is a bit too much of a goober. I don't know. He's a little pervy for me, to be honest. And also, I don't swing that way. And then Nato's good, but I kind of ship her with Kanji, so there's that aspect of it. So probably Yukiko. Rise comes on a bit too strong for me. I always feel like I would a little uncomfortable around her just because like it's like she always like comes on very strong and I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, is there something you want? You recall you borrowed a handkerchief from. We return the handkerchief and talk with him? Sure. Oh, this is... You could have just thrown that away. This is my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so... I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
He expressed his gratitude. Thanks for what? No, it was just... I was happy. It's been a while since I talked to someone without the conversation immediately becoming awkward.
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. I didn't mind.
Thank God.
Naoki looks relieved. You become acquaintances with Saki Konishi's younger brother, Naoki Konishi. Naoki's struggling to cope with this complicated situation. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoki. This is one of the better social links in the game. It's too bad that the, No, I guess they talked about it a little bit in the anime, but they didn't really expound on it too much. I don't know. Do you guys have a preference for the P4 girls? Last time, when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we could hang out sometime? I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. Well, I'll be going.
Goodbye.
It's going to rain tomorrow. I was going to do laundry. Alright. Well, maybe we finish up Dojima. Dojima's social link is almost done. Once it's done, we can focus on finishing up the devil and trying to work on our social sets some more. I'm gonna fight the gas station attendant worker if that's in this version of the game. I think it is. I don't think that was a golden edition. I think the whole, like, obviously the whole stuff with Winter and oh, what's her name? Poetry Girl is obviously a golden edition, but I don't think gas station attendant worker is a golden edition. But then again, there's been a lot of things that I'm surprised that are a golden edition. I found out yesterday that being able to hang out with the girls, the party member girls at the summer fair, is a golden edition. All I kept getting was ISA, and I was like, why is it giving me ISA? I'm literally dating Chie. So I like reload the save and tried to max out Chie. Didn't have enough time to actually do it on that save. And then I looked it up, and yeah, you can't even hang out with them until golden. Hey, did you see that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, he really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool, too. You think he'll be back at school today? Nope. I don't think so. Unfortunately. Classes have ended for today. Naoto-kun can come to school again. We should go fishing. I should go fishing and grab one more guardian, since we're about to go into the dungeon. If I could get one more of those shirts that give us 50% XP, I'd have enough for a full party. So, plus, unless the band girl wants to hang out, there's no other social links I think I can do today. On a rainy day like today. Yeah, because she would be here if she was available. Oh, good afternoon. It's raining, huh? When it rains, Dad does the deliveries, so I'm supposed to watch the store, but I don't really feel like it. I'm just gonna stay here until I feel I'm ready. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't need to hear all that. Oh, we should go stop by here real quick. Speaking of, it's a rainy day, so the gas station attendant should be out so we can talk to her a minute. Hi, how are you? Even on a day like this where there's not many customers, I gotta spend it standing around. But looking at the town puts me at ease somehow. Maybe it's because I've lived here for so long. Okay. And then we're just going to use save states until we get a guardian. We could manually save and reload, but it's just faster to use save states. And that'll give us for... it'd also be nice if we could get a guardian and one more Amber Sema. We can get the new weapon for Chie as well, which would be very nice because it's a +2 to all of her stats. And we're going to be using her for the next... dungeon here, the Naoto dungeon. So anyway, all right, who's ready to break my thumbs? Nah, just a goldfish. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's a big one. Not super big, but relatively big. Might be like an Amber Sema or something. Nah, just an Inaba trout. Okay. Come on. Ooh, this one's a big one too. Well, medium-sized one, I guess. That's another Inaba trout. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to reload here, because I'm probably not gonna get either of the things I want. Oh, here's a big boy. No, just another medium. No. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 3 Inaba trouts in a row. Call that a Inaba, I don't know, fish hat trick. Nope. Oh, I missed that one. Might as well reload. The emulator is yelling at me because I've been using save states too much. I have to save again here soon, probably. Genji Ayu. Crazy we haven't seen any big ones. This might be a big one. No, it's just another medium-sized one, isn't it? You can tell based off of how many of the like other buttons I have to hit. Man, another Inaba trout. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really want to get that 4th guardian and get that 4th like shirt that gives us more XP, because like that'd be so nice. Nah, just normal size. Man, I didn't catch a single Amber Sema. Well, let's see. We got one more here. See if this is a guardian or not. As long as I get a Guardian, I'll be happy with whatever else we get, I guess. I'm not going to keep resetting so we can get the Guardian and an Amber Seamer or something. Yeah, that's no Guardian. Alright, hold on. Let me walk around a little bit. Go out and come back in. Increment the RNG. Oh, is this a big boy? It is a big boy. This is either a huge fish or the Guardian, so... Come on, Guardian. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now all we have to do is get through the rest of it, make sure we don't miss any of the other ones, and we should be good to go. See if we get an Amber Seema for that weapon. Otherwise, we'll... But either way, we'll just keep moving on after this. Another Inaba trout. Man, maybe they just don't spawn on rainy days or something, or they're like less likely to. Guess we could always fish another day too. Once Naoto goes missing, I think it takes a couple days to get all the clues for her, and none of our party members are going to want to hang out during that time. So there's a decent chance we might have a day where nobody wants to hang out. So. Oh no, there's the Amber Seema. Nice. Okay, I don't have to worry about it now. All right, let's see what else we get. Got lucky on that one. That's the first Amber Seema we've seen all day, and right after the Guardian too. Just a goldfish? No? One of those dudes. Okay. Alright. Let me grab those steel slippers. For Chie, and then let me grab one more of those shirts. Any chest keys or anything I can grab? 2 red goldfish, I only have 1. What about bait? Yeah, sure. I'll take some more bait. Package arrived. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that on Chie then. Instead of heavy heels, we've got the steel slippers. Might as well throw on the XP ones as well on everybody that we're going to be using. So Hayaka shirt, and then who else was I going to use for this dungeon? Yosuke, Chie, and Teddy? Teddy, yeah. Okay. Should be good. Let me double check something. Yeah, okay. Evolving her persona got rid of her weakness. Okay. I don't know, maybe we should go Yukiko for the dungeon and then Teddy for the boss? Actually, that makes more sense, yeah. Can always level up Teddy with the, with the shirt later. Okay. Let me go ahead and save. And then it should be Midnight Channel for Naoto. It's raining tonight. Something appear on the TV. A silhouette appeared. The image is hazy. You can't tell who it is. But you feel like you've seen this person before somewhere. Oh, so Naoto takes off her hat and suddenly she's unrecognizable, apparently.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right?
I saw it, alright.
Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Wasn't it Naoto?
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
Okay. I should go probably go grab some caffeine in a minute.
About the midnight
If I'm gonna
channel
drink some
last
caffeine
night.
today.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it!
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it! I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke.
Hey, Gojo.
You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something.
Pretty good. We're gonna watch the announcements
I just have this feeling.
later today. So that's in like what, 2.5 hours? So we're gonna play for another like 2 hours or so, and then I'm gonna probably grab something to eat a minute, maybe a sandwich or something, and we'll sit down and watch it together and see it. We'll wild out about like the announcement or whatever.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
See if there's anything else good that gets announced or anything interesting.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Should only be like an hour or so. I don't think the Xbox game showcase is super long. Probably shorter than the summer one, you know, that 2-hour long one, so.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything besides go watch the TV again. Yeah. All right. The Midnight Channel came on. It's extreme and it's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Kanji's completely flustered. Calm down. We gotta talk about this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
Well, he apparently did just that.
Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Alright. You decided to go to bed early. I mean, it's midnight. I don't know if that constitutes as going to bed early. What, do you go to bed at 1 a.m. in the morning? I guess, maybe. You overhear students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but I hear it's finally supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know there's a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together that day. I was worried it might rain that day. Ew. What? If that's the case, I hope it never stops raining. Rain like a waterfall so his date gets canceled.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
You heard it here first.
Nothing's
Naoto is
changed.
smelly.
Like, before. course. That's why Noto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Pretty much.
We came to the same conclusion he did. About how could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy. He could be killed.
He said, this is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
No, it's not your fault. Naoto is just being reckless.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us? He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and... I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
That much is true. Yeah, but that's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Morooka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
Well, not necessarily, but kind of.
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit
Not when you're a
confessed
attention
to
hog.
other murders too.
I mean, not to get too dark, but there is literally a documented case of a lady claiming her kids were kidnapped when it turns out she's the one who like killed and like buried them somewhere, and then she went on TV and like said her kids were kidnapped or whatever, all in an effort to gain attention. Like, it's a documented case of that happening. People do crazy stuff for attention. Well, crazy people will do crazy stuff for attention.
There's also something else that's been bothering me, but
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Was I really not going to use kanji for this dungeon? Oh, right, because because electricity does do more damage to Naoto, or at least the boss form, but also we can't cover up
Someone's definitely
kanji
in
weakness,
here.
so
And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic. Keep an eye on the weather and do this like always. We'll save him, no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
seems you need more information about Naoto to make any progress. You should ask around about him. Okay. Alright, let's start the whole Naoto clue process. Let's head over to... well, let me stop by the Dojima household and grab the bait a minute. And then we have to head over to the school, talk to some people there. Alright, so go to school and talk to the girl in front of classroom 1-1. Okay, I can do that. Naoto-kun? He's gotten pretty popular, hasn't he? Well, I heard a rumor there's this girl saw something peculiar about him. I think she usually hangs around the practice building after school. Why don't you go talk to her? You want to hear about Shirogane-kun? Oh, this is interesting. I saw him getting really angry. I'm not sure what it was about, but he was with policemen. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This was in the shopping district a little while ago. Nato was with a policeman earlier? Okay, so you try and find this policeman. What happened to Shirogane-kun? School's unbearable now. Hey, did you ever ask another police officer about what happened? Yeah, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Would have been better if I never even asked. You know, I wonder where the signal for the Midnight Channel is coming from. A TV needs a signal, or else it won't show anything. So there needs to be a source for this information. Where indeed. Mr. Hasai has been hanging around the first year classroom a lot, saying stuff like, Shirogane isn't around, huh? He seemed to be interested in detectives. Maybe because he's a language teacher? So you're still afraid of being made fun of or gossiping around about? Or gossiping about? Jeez, we've already been going out for 6 months already. Wouldn't that be even weirder if people found out just now? Do you want me to hide the fact that do you want to hide the fact that we're together that bad? What do you say? I don't know how, but everyone found out about us. We had to be super careful during the whole school trip. Damn, how am I gonna hit my groove if everyone's got their eye on me? This is exactly why I wanted to say a secret. How's Naoto-kun? Well, I don't really know. Okay. Thanks for being helpful. Detective Prince? They hired him to get to the bottom of the incident, right? I haven't seen him at school much, but the investigations are still going, aren't they? I don't care in the slightest what Nato Shirogane is investigating. If you do, perhaps you should consider asking the policemen who patrol the shopping district. You know, once you see the idol or detective up close, they aren't really that amazing. I mean, they're cool and all, but the effect kind of wears off after a while. When is something interesting gonna happen again? Let's see, Naoto? Well, how should I put this? He's a mysterious guy. He only transferred here because of the incidents, right? All things considered, I'd say asking the police would be a better idea than snooping around here. Oh my gosh, let me buy. Okay, there we go. I saw Senpai in the shopping district a few days ago. I was going to give him a souvenir from the school trip, but he was with someone I'd never seen before and he was smiling. I ran away. But do you think they were... Poor girl. Imagine instead of a P4 remake, it's just supportive dancing or something. That would also be very funny. Chia's voice is very different. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's more noticeable in some cases than others. The Teddy one is a bit closer because it seems like the new VA for Golden kind of tried to keep the same type of voice for Teddy, but no, Chia's is quite a bit different. Naoto, the boy detective. Pretty amazing, eh? But I wonder if that puts him on thin ice with the police. He's just a kid, after all. Could cause some friction. Hey, how's it going? Wow, the town's getting excited. I don't really know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but... well, it's a fact he helped solve the case, so it's no surprise he was interviewed for his contribution. I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know? Naoto or Shirogane, huh? Shouldn't you be asking a police officer, not me? I hear they come around here pretty often. Detective Prince is the talk of the town. I wanted to be a detective when I was a kid. But now that I think about it, there's not much different between a private eye and a police detective. Wait a minute. Other than the uniform, what is the difference? There should be a police officer somewhere around here. Oh hey, Naoki wants to hang out. Maybe we'll hang out with him once we get all our clues for today. He was arguing with the police. Can't imagine him being upset about anything at all. Man, why is he trying to do this all on his own? Isn't there anyone who knows a little bit more about him? Like a cop, maybe. That Detective Prince. I want to see him with my own eyes. Maybe one of the neighborhood policemen will introduce him to me. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home already. I swear, kids these days. Detective Prince, huh? I don't know any more than is on the news. Maybe you could ask a policeman? One of them would probably know something. Hey, get this. We don't have any... Oh, yeah, grilled steak, okay. I wouldn't flip over if they will make a dancing port. I mean, I wouldn't be too upset over a dancing port, because I was planning on playing it at some point. So, you know, if there's a new port of it to PC or something, I'd be down for that. With all the DLC included and everything. Because I think the current versions don't include all the DLC from the original Vita version. So, and to get the PSP version... or like the PS4 version legitimately, I think you had to buy both P3 and P5, like the whole bundle, which I don't know if they even still sell anymore. So yeah, if they did P4 dancing, like a port or something, I'd be happy with that, be able to try that out. Yeah, I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naruto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naruto-kun hasn't been going to school recently, we're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not asking them something like that? GA's suggestion does seem to make some sense. Next time you speak to the police, you should try that. My sister, do you think, yeah, what's your request? I found another way and I'm not like my sister. This time I need a leaf pochette. Could you find one for me like you did last time? I'll find one for you. Really? Thank you. I'll look for it too. We'll look for it together, okay? Okay. Well, I'll have to pick up any quests I'm missing after I catch up on stuff here. Although there's supposed to be a bunch that unlock on the 20th, so we'll see. Otherwise, we can just catch up on the ones that we currently have. It's good to keep up on them as much as possible for the rewards, but I'm not too worried about doing every single quest or anything. Alright, let's head over to the Central Shopping District, and I think we gotta go talk to that police officer again. Gosh, this would be so annoying to do without guides. I don't know, there is a little bit of friction with some games that I just like smooth over with guides and stuff. Some of the puzzle stuff for SMT3 Nocturne really gave me a hard time. I made an honest attempt at most of it, even like, what is it, Puzzle Bros or whatever? Puzzle Jack Bros or whatever. But after like an hour, I just looked up the answer. Wow, stakeout investigation are bad for your stomach, you know? Huh? Of course I did a stakeout. I staked out the TV. I mean, Ayasan always have their news programs on TV, so I was watching in case anything came on. But I saw nothing worthy of note. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Yeah, even with the guide, I think it still took me to 2 hours or whatever to get it through everything, just to even input the answers correctly and follow the guide. You got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look it, I'm still busy, you know. You told him that Naruto hasn't been coming to school lately and you've been worried. Shirogane. You know him? I haven't seen him at the station lately either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago he'd be all around all well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case outcome. He seemed to be so focused, I thought he was obsessed with it. You listened to talk about Naruto. Maybe you should try talking to another police officer. You're looking for a police officer? Let's see. I've seen them a lot lately. I think they're patrolling around here. Yeah, I think I have to come back tomorrow and talk to another one. At the South Shopping District. Yeah, so he should be here tomorrow. Okay, let's go hang out with Naoki. Let me make sure I have a persona for him, and then we'll hang out with him. Obsessed with the case, huh? Why'd he go out on a limb like that? There should be some other cops around. Let's split up and find him. Not today. Not until tomorrow. Okay. So, social link. Naoki. Where is that man? Oh, Saki's brother. Right. That's how he's categorized. Hanged man. Okay. Do I have a hanged man persona on me? I don't. Okay. Can I get rid of any? Could probably get rid of Asperus and just pull out a hanged man persona real quick. Real quick. I still have to make a new Pixie, by the way. I know. Well, we'll see how far we get into the dungeon today. Maybe I'll just get part of the way through. At least enough so I can make some money for making a new Pixie a minute. We'll probably do some grinding on Friday and then, like, do the boss on next Saturday. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, okay, so Hanged Man persona, and then we'll hang out with Naoki. And then I should pick up any requests I can. What's up, Margaret? Huh? It seems you have completed over half of the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Received a metal bat. Okay. Neat. Forgot that she did that. But yeah, that's also kind of cool to hear that we've completed over half the social links. I really feel like we're not going to be able to complete all of them. Like, that seems unlikely. But you never know, I guess. We'll see how things go. Anyway, Hanged Man persona. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple that we're not going to be able to finish, but it's whatever. I should work on my academics here soon, too. Because we need more academics for Naoto's. Yeah. Well, it's true that Naoto-kun was trying really hard, but to gather materials on his own late into the night, I think there are other police officers around. Let's go ask them about that. About him. Okay. Would you try and do everything on your own just because you're not satisfied? Jeez. Let's ask another police officer. Okay. Yep. Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes.
Central Shopping District. Chinese Dyer Aya. You came with Naoki, who has finished helping his parents. This place is pretty good, huh? I usually eat here a lot because it's so close to our place, but for some reason I haven't eaten here recently. Tired of the, too busy? No, I'm actually pretty free right now, especially now that I'm not part of the Student Health Association. The liquor store is pretty busy, but can't do much to help. I mean, it's actually not our business that's busy. Most of the media stopped coming around, but if there's nothing new to report on, sometimes they'll pop up. Lately, the neighbors have been coming in one after another. Poor thing, they'll sob. Even the lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never actually spoke to Sis before. Then they all tell me, you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? I don't know. So you're looking for the answer too? Living is hard, huh? Even though we're already going through it. It's like we're still learning how. Oh, I'm sorry. I just seem to talk about odd things when I'm around you. You feel that Naoki is slowly opening up to you. Anyway, let's eat. Chinese food isn't good once it gets cold. The chef's glaring at us.
See you.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm guessing he was glaring because we were letting the food get cold. Alright. Oh, we can hang out with Nanako. Yeah. We should hang out with her as much as possible. Oh, wait, right, we can't. Because we don't have the right social stat for that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to finish her social link. Because we need max out expression. Well, might as well keep reading our book then. It gives us academics and expression, so... Who knows? Maybe we could finish it? I don't know. Because, like, what rank is she at? She's at rank 5, so it's not like rank 2 or anything. If we got our expression maxed out, like, now, we could probably finish her before the deadline of being able to finish her social link. But we'd have to do it soon. But I guess we'll see. It's not a huge deal, one way or another. Obviously, the more social links we can do, the better, but... Alright. I think one of these increases expression in academics, so let me just save and I'll see which one's here. Understanding. I don't need more understanding right now. I think it's manuals that gives more expression and academics. Knowledge increase. Expression is significantly increased. Oh, there it is. Hey! All right. Hey! Speak of them, they shall appear. All right, that is our expression maxed out. Nice. So now we can go hang out with Nanako. I guess we'll do that. Yeah. It'd be nice if our academics got up as well, because we have to max that out for Naoto's social link, so we'll have to think about that as well. But we'll work on that when we're not working on Nanako's or the finishing up the Devil's social link. So, yeah. Two hours. Yep. Yeah, we'll see how far we get into the dungeon. It's fine if we don't get super far today. I have to remake Pixie anyway. Maybe we just get up to like the mid-boss or something. We'll probably make sure... I want to make sure I have like a good 20-30 minutes before the thing to like get things set up and everything. And also grab something to eat a minute. So... Sorry, I know it's knowledge, not academics. I just keep calling it academics because I always think of it like that. It's my P3 bias showing as the first one I played. All right, so now there should be another cop in the south part of town. Here we are. I think it's at the third response and then the second response. Yeah. How can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? You told him that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and you've been worried. That kid's skipping school to do his investigation? What's his problem, really? The department has all but closed the case. Just because he's not satisfied. Ah, sheesh. All we want to do is shut the book on this so we don't have to deal with it anymore. I wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know? Naoto has an obsession with the case, and they consider him a child. It seems that Naoto has a fervid obsession with the investigation. Fervid? There's a word I haven't heard in a minute. But it seems like his obsession was not well received and the police treated him like a child. You think you understand Naoto a bit more. You should report to Rise. Okay, now we can go into the dungeon. Let's just see if Rise wants to hang out or anything. Probably not. Maybe we'll get some dialogue from Kanji here in a minute. You got enough info on Naoto now. Let's go tell Rise. Alright. Let's see. Let me double check and see if there's anything else I want to do before we head into the dungeon, but I think we're pretty much good to go. I don't think anybody's going to want to hang out because, you know, gotta go save Naoto. We should go in on a rainy day again at some point. Maybe once we get to the Heaven Dungeon. There's quite a few things we could farm out on rainy days from the Heaven Dungeon or whatever. I'll probably spend a whole Friday just opening up golden chests or something in Heaven at some point. We're starting to get down there into the end game, so I'll probably have to do a few more Friday streams of just like, you know, doing some busy work or whatever. Oh, not the floodplain. I need to head over to Dojima's house and grab the bait. Oh, that's good. Yeah, once we finish this game, we'll hop into the Ride Out remake, so that'll be fun. Yeah, that comes out like a week, dang. Yeah, I really do feel like we're gonna see that. I'll have to make a list of everything that we're probably gonna end up seeing. Or like our predictions or whatever. We could probably spend like 10-20 minutes like writing down predictions and see like what actually shows up and see. We can argue over what we think the RE is gonna be reloaded, like just like how P3 reload, like P4 what, you know. All right, let me go ahead and save at the central shopping district just in case, but I think we're good to go inside. It's a shame there's not much of a reason to go to Junes now without the, like this whole area, well, this whole area, I say. This area here is kind of unused in this version of the game. You can find, Adachi still slacking off here every once in a while, and you need to do so to get some information on, I think it's Kanji or Rise, one of the two. But, there's no, like, lady here selling seedlings and everything, and they added a lady here, another NPC over here who gives you a quest as well at some point. Yeah, it's too bad you can't explore more of Junes. It'd be cool if there was a cooking mechanic, like instead of just like randomly getting food in the fridge, you could like buy stuff from Junes and make different meals. I don't know. Maybe stuff they'll add in the remake. I feel like they could probably rework how cooking works in this game to be a bit more interesting. Like you can buy, like buying ingredients from Junes and then cooking them whenever you want, rather than just like whenever Nanako randomly has food in the fridge. You found some clues, right, Senpai? Tell me quick, I'll find him in a jiffy.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun?
He explained that the police were treating him like a child, and he explained Naoto's abnormal obsession to solve the case.
I see. So so he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
What is this place? It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows? Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Man, heroes aren't what they used to be anymore.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
I don't know, I think I'm good without
Yeah, I
jumping
can
through
understand
fire.
that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
I totally hear you. I get that, yeah.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques.
Got it all wrong.
No.
Hey, so this secret hideout
That's
thing
valid
came
too.
from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
You've pinpointed Naoto's location. All that's left to do is save him. You should prepare yourself for the upcoming rescue mission. Okay. Okay, we do have some quests we could go do. I have to go use the bathroom and get a refill on water, so I'm gonna go do that. And then when I get back, we're gonna go ahead and see how far we can get in the dungeon today. I think I'll save the grabbing random crap for other quests for later, like next Friday or something. But yeah, I'll throw everybody in the party. We'll see if we can get to like the mid-boss or whatever. Is it time yet? We have like an hour or two. I'm doing okay, Alex. How are you? Yeah, we have like 2 hours from now. So we'll go ahead and work on the dungeon for like an hour, hour and a half. And then that'll probably be good for today. And then we'll get ready for the Xbox Live showcase. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get a refill on water, and then when I get back, we'll see how far we can get into the dungeon before the showcase a minute. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, wrong one. One of our toilets is broken, so I had to wait for somebody else to finish using the bathroom. Okay. Okay, so I think we were gonna take in Yukiko, Chie, and Yosuke. And then we'll use Teddy for the final boss fight with Naoto. But I think we can use Yukiko on the way up. Okay, that should be good. Let me set... Do I need to set a timer yet? I might as well set a timer while I'm thinking about it. So we've got about... Let's see, in an hour... About an hour and 20 minutes, so 80 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll try and wrap it up, I think. See how far we are. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Level threat. Threat level yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning, warning. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Huh? Intruders? That means us, right? Indeed it does. Okay. Ah yes, the long-ass door opening animation. Alright, what do we got?
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Okay. Oh, let's just try start trying things. Been a minute since we've been in combat.
Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Interesting. So I'm just looking at interesting model for those boots of Chie's. I suppose they're supposed to be kind of a joke on the Cinderella thing because they're steel slippers instead of glass slippers. So they got that like ribbon on them, I guess. Okay. Nice. Way to go. Nah. Oh well.
Go forth. There.
Nice.
2 enemies down. We have our chance. Are you ready?
Are you satisfied? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, because we're getting all the extra bonus XP. Yeah, so we're probably going to level up quite a bit here. Quite frequently. I should check how much XP we're actually getting. Oh, hello. Big dude. All right. Getting right into it, then. Red enemies are usually pretty tough, so... Oh, that's not good.
Don't give in.
That's really bad. Oh, my gosh.
Watch yourselves. Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
Let's do this. Persona!
No!
Oh. They do that much damage, huh?
I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Maybe I just have MC guard here.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Couldn't quite beat it.
This one's strong.
Let's do this. Persona! It's not going down.
Not you!
And they're hard targeting the MC too. Really? How am I supposed to beat these things? Light and dark skills, I guess?
Watch yourself.
Oh, we don't have access to any of those.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Oh, yep. All right, there it is. Well, guess what we get to bring up again? It's the good old death counter. We have reached 25 deaths. A quarter of our way to 100 deaths, baby. How many times did I die in SMT3? Excuse me, SMT3 Nocturne. I think that's the RPG that I counted my deaths on that I've died the most in. Now I'm curious. Yeah. If I go to the last stream, can I find... Alright, make sure I mute this. Do I have the death counter up at any point? I probably have the VOD somewhere too, if I wanted to just like load that up. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, do I not have the death counter on at all? I thought I was counting my deaths. Maybe it didn't die for a while? I'd have to double check. Whatever. I'll think about it later. But yeah, I think SMT3 Nocturne is the one where I died the most that I've counted. Maybe I didn't count it. Oh shoot, it's all the way back here. Oh well, we'll just skip through the dialogue about finding Naoto stuff. Because this should be after the finding Naoto. I guess I'll go back and make sure to save after that dialogue this time. Oh well. Okay. So we're just gonna skip through that dialogue. Skim through this dialogue. Let's go for the other option this time. See what that dialogue is. Where we say we don't really get the whole secret hideout thing. I do not comprehend.
Really? The idea of secluded training deep inside a mountain, doesn't it get your blood pumping? Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain.
Not
by
much different.
Yukiko's house.
Okay. Okay. Do you still hate Teddy walking? The squeaky noises? Yes. I still hate the Teddy squeaky noises, but I've learned to live with it. I mean, it's not too much of an issue in Golden because you can swap him out to one of his outfits eventually that, you know, doesn't have, like, has his human form so he doesn't squeak all the time. But, yeah, it's still annoying. Although at this point I've kind of tuned it out, right? But yeah, still annoying. Just don't care as much anymore. And you can kind of cover it up in Golden. I mean, I kind of have to live with it because he's our best ice user. So. You did. Okay. Let's try not to die so quickly this time, yeah? Yeah, this music's pretty good. I always forget. I forgot, but yeah, this music is pretty good. Well, I hope so. I hope I enjoy it, because I'll be listening to it for a little while here. I think they sped up the door opening animation in Golden.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
I did save this time, Alex, yes. I saved inside the TV world this time. So that way, we don't have to go through the dialogue again.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I am thou. Enemy defeated. It will end here.
I leveled up!
Nope. I thought he was facing away from me. The fog obscured his eyes, and I couldn't tell which way he was facing. Ah, shoot. Alright.
3 enemies. They got the drop on us.
Oh, that's not good.
They've weakened Yosuke Senpai.
I might have an item for this. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Man, they're hitting pretty hard.
Now, okay?
Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do here is Mediorama.
I am thou.
Man, are we under leveled? I don't think so.
3 of them. Don't give up
Well,
now, okay?
I guess with our armor. Maybe our armor is a bit too weak, but like... I don't know. Well, we'll level up pretty quick here. Thanks to the armor, so...
Enemy down. Get him, Chie Senpai.
Oh my gosh, they reflect physical? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta revive Chie.
Physical attacks are...
Here goes! Persona!
And they reflect wind as well.
They've weakened Yukiko Senpai. I am thou. Three enemies. Fire's no good.
Nope, okay.
They've weakened Yukiko Senpai. Physical attacks are useless on this one. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Thank you.
Okay.
Wind's useless on this enemy. They've weakened Yosuke Senpai. Go! I'll finish you! Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie Senpai.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just starting to get into the mid game, so.
You can win this.
I mean, everybody in this party, well, all the party, besides the MC, all their party, their personas are all, you know, evolved personas at this point, so
Physical attacks are
we're getting in there.
Hear me on the terraces.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Keep at it, Yukiko. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Just gotta find those weaknesses.
Defeated. Our enemy is down. We must strike. Ready? It will end here.
Pixie leveled up. Okay. Ice boost. Okay. What are we doing here? Ice boost instead of what? Probably skewer. Skewer is pretty old by this point. Yeah, I think assault dive is a better version of skewer, so let me just double check that. To the skill list, because the game doesn't tell you anything. Skewer is 70 base power, 85% accuracy, 20% crit, and then assault dive is 100 power, 20% crit. Yeah, so get rid of skewer. Ooh, golden chest. Gimme, gimme. A bead. Okay, I'll take that.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful.
Okay.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
So we haven't tried ice or electric against these guys, as well as physical. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice hit. Go, Yosuke-senpai.
Man, 2 crits in a row.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai.
Oh my gosh. No, everybody got confused except for MC. Oh wait, never mind, we're fine. Me Patra. Haha. That does get really confused, right? Yes, yes, it does. Okay, cool.
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
I think he knows that resave.
2 enemies down. We halt! Fight!
Yeah. Dang it, missed. I don't remember what devil is. I think it's not worth it. Yeah, golden would be too easy with this challenge run, just because shuffle time is so broken in golden when you're talking about only using one persona, all the stat bonuses and everything, right? Let's see, so devil, a random persona changes into a higher level persona with only its base stats. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't want something to randomly change right now. It can be good or bad. It can either transform a persona into a higher tier or a lower tier one. But I want to I don't want Pixie to get changed, or I don't want something I'm planning on using for fusion material to get changed right now. So Not gonna need to do that. Because I have some stuff in my inventory I'm waiting to fuse away. Let's see, what did I say? Yeah, for the most part. Maybe you get like a persona that's above your current level for a fusion or something, or like a good skill that we could put on Pixie, but apart from that. Oh right, at level 47, there's a persona I want to make. Yeah, once MC levels up again, there's a persona I want to make. So I can get skills moved around and finish one of Margaret's requests. So I have them in my inventory, so I didn't want them to like evolve or devolve. Oh man, the rocks. Hey, nice move, Yosuke.
Yosuke-senpai. That one's... Shouldn't someone heal Yuki-senpai?
Okay. Oh, nice.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Enemy down. Nice moves.
Here's our chip. Let's do it.
I gotta step up.
There it is. Level 47. Okay. How much lower is Chie than the other guys? Because I haven't been using Chie too much. See, Yosuke is level 43, Chie is level 37, Yukiko's level 46. Okay, so yeah, Chie is a decent chunk level, like lower level. I guess we could go level her up later. Probably what we'll do is we'll see how far we can get today. And then on Friday, I'll have made a new Pixie, so we'll have to level up the new Pixie. We'll go grab any drop items from previous dungeons for requests or for Dodera stuff or whatever. And then, and then Saturday we'll finish out the dungeon and hopefully beat the boss.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's not going down.
Go forth.
Okay.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far. Go!
All right. Don't know what they're weak against, but they died, so I'll take it. Nope, what do we got? Sun, I think that's more money, right? No. And this, it changes blank cards to persona cards if you get it correctly, if you get it upright.
Yeah, I leveled up.
Deal medium fizz damage to one foe. Is that better than Assault Dive? So let's see, because we've got Black Spot, we've got Assault Dive, we've got Gale Slash. So Assault Dive is 100 base power, 20% crit. And then Black Spot... Man, there's so many physical skills. All right, let's see, Black Spot, here it is. 130 base power, 85% accuracy, 35% crit. Okay, so it's this Black Spot is a straight upgrade from Skewer, which I just got rid of for Ice Boost. What about Gale Slash and Skullcracker? Skullcracker might be able to go. 60 base power, 20% confusion. The confusion's kind of nice, but 60 base power is kind of low at this point in the game. Gale Slash. Okay, I think we just get rid of Skullcracker. And then... Oh yeah, I should check when Tomoe, or I guess in this can, Suzaka Gongen, gets like charge or whatever. Power charge is level 52. Okay, so we might be able to get that by the end of this dungeon. Yeah, here in the late game, once we start to get to the mid to the late game, like here, she starts getting a lot better because she gets power charge, so, and she gets like high counter and stuff, so heat wave, God's hand, Anagastraya. Kanji's still decent too, but just because of like stuff like power charge, Chie ends up being a little bit better, I think. At least against bosses and stuff, right? Awareness note. Okay. What's an awareness note do? Lowers the chance of an enemy's preemptive attack. Okay, not bad. Don't know if I'll ever use it, but it's not terrible. Right, this is like one of the only dungeons where you're going down, not up. Let me go grab that other chest. It's nice that I ranked up Rise, so now I can see where chests are. I think she also shows where enemies are now as well. Because of ranking her up. Yeah, she shows where enemies and chests are now because I ranked her up. So, oh, that's one thing I could do. Is, if I'm not having... Oh, I can't, dang it! I can't swap out Rise's equipment, so I can't give her the plus 50% XP armor. Although she might just get the same amount of XP as the MC does. I think that's how it works in 3 and 4. It's not like she gets a separate amount of XP, so... Anyway. We haven't tried fire, and they're weak to electricity. Okay. I might as well try fire. Yeah.
Please come again.
That was fun. Please come again. I don't think I've heard that voice line from Yukiko before. Yeah, it'll be cool to see like what all these dungeons look like if they get remade. Hour and a half, by the way. I don't know. I feel like it'll happen eventually. So here's where I'm at currently with the remake stuff. I think it'll happen eventually, but I'm not entirely sure if it'll happen today or not.
Okay, I'll look for Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I think I have to level up or something for these guys, because, like, man, they're kicking my ass. I'll come back to you guys later. Just use Trifuri here. Yeah, it's a very nice skill to have on Pixie throughout this whole game. Yeah, Pixie's, like, base set of moves is actually kind of decent. Mipatra is good, Trifuri is good. Zio at least gives us some coverage with electricity, even if I'm not like running kanji or something. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but with how high Pixie's magic stat gets when she levels up, she does about as much damage as, like, say, Chie with her ice skills or something. And you could always throw like an accessory on if you really need more damage. Although, to be fair, we will be grabbing Zeodyne, I think, for this dungeon once I get the chance to remake Pixie. Because Naoto's shadow takes more damage from electricity. It's not a knockdown, but she does take like 120% chance of percent of damage, so. Makara-Karn would also be very useful in that battle. Oh, against the Naoto, Shadow Naoto? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna put Makara-Karn on her. I think, what did I say? What did my notes say? I think I was going back, I think I was thinking about putting Dia-Rahan actually on Pixie. My current thought was Zeodyne, Endure, and Dia-Rahan for Pixie for the boss fight. I know there's no Null Fire or anything on there, but she uses a skill that nullifies everybody's resistances anyway, so there's not much point in putting that on her, because her fire weakness will also get negated, so. The great equalizer. Endure is kind of a must at this point, I think, for the MC. That's just good to have on her. upgrade that to Enduring Soul later. And then we'll be making Thoth later, who not only gets Megiddo for one of Margaret's requests, but also gets Zeodyne, which I can pass down to Pixie as well. So, I don't know, maybe Makarakarn or Diarahan. One of the two would be good, yeah. I mean, either would be good for that fight. The other thing I was thinking, though, is, let me see here. How many magic shields do I have? Where is it? Magic mirror, yeah. I have 4. That's not terrible. Yeah. I'll have to buy some like on a rainy day, or I'll have to have something that gets rid of silence. And then just have enough to make sure that if that person who has the restoring H... I think I'm going to run Teddy for that, if I remember correctly. I think that's part of the reason why I'm using Teddy for that boss fight, is because I think he can cure the silence. Warning, warning! Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Does this mean Naoto doesn't want our help? I don't really get it, but let's go on for now. I wonder if that stuff will be voiced in the remake. But yeah, I'm pretty sure a remake's happening. I just don't know when it'll be announced. There's a decent chance it gets announced today, though. Ouch.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone kill her!
Yeah, energy shower.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. That one's 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
We haven't tried electricity or ice. Let's just go ahead and diorama Chie a minute. She's low on health, so she won't be able to use her physical skills like that. Ouch. Okay, well.
Come on, get up. I am thou.
Persona!
Nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Lucky the MC dodged that one.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Oh my gosh.
Heal him.
Okay.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. I am thou. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Okay, they're not weak to ice. Just wanted to check. Well, I mean, we'll win eventually if they keep using Miragion, but...
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Uh-huh, sure. That's why we're in such a winning position right now. Nice.
Senpai, that was so cool. Senpai, are you okay? I am thou. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Here goes! Persona! That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Yeah.
Persona!
Yeah, think one of the only achievements I'm actually missing on Golden is true Rosette fan, where you like listen to most of her voice lines or whatever. I don't know why. Seems like it's one that should be fairly straightforward to get over the course of playing a couple times. But I played that game like twice, 2 or 3 times actually, all the way through. So I think at this point I would have heard most of her voice lines, but I guess not.
You're off to a good start.
Let's do this. Persona!
Maybe there's a bunch of ailment ones or something I'm missing.
Let's go. Another level for me.
Wind boost. We can get rid of Bash. Bash is like so old at this point. Windbreak, that's not gonna be useful. Oh well. At least you use level up. Sure. Go ahead and get rid of something. Woo!
2 more to go.
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Go forth. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Didn't miss the second time. Pixie leveled up again. Oni leveled up. Okay.
Hey, I leveled up.
She leveled up. It was kind of fun being able to have Nanako in like the Velvet Room attendants as voices for the Navigator in Persona Q. I wonder if there's a DLC like that for Persona Q too. I'll have to look, I guess, when we get there. Persona Q2 should be interesting. I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll be interesting. Oh, missed everybody. All right. I'll just pass. Yeah. Oh, I hit the button to pass. I was playing SMT5 last night, so I hit the button that's an automatic pass. Right, I forgot. This isn't the press. This is not the press turn system. Whatever. I'll just have him guard.
Bingo. Just
Nice.
what I'd expect, Jay-senpai.
And then just Miragion, knock him down, and I'll attack.
You hit its weakness,
Yeah, it's got a lot of good
Yukiko-senpai.
character interactions and stuff. The gameplay is a little
Be gone.
overwhelming at times, just with how many people there are to manage inventories and like the limited space for items and everything. It can be quite overwhelming at times. But that being said, I overall enjoyed it. Let's Temperance. Temperance increases money after battles. Sure, if it's upright.
It's level up time.
Okay. But yeah, Persona Q's got a lot of fun character interactions between the two groups and everything. It's got some decent music, although I think Q2's cooks like way harder. Stormpin, huh? What do I have on? Oh, I have Bravery Vessel on. I could probably change that out. Let's see. Reduces wind damage by 30%. Okay. There's the stairs downwards. Yeah, the floors on this one are a bit bigger, but I think this one is technically shorter than the previous dungeon. Well, technically. Because this has, like, I think 6 or 7 levels, but you have to go, like, backtrack. So on the 4th floor, there's, like, a locked door. And then you go down to the 6th floor, kill the mid-boss, go back up to the 4th floor, and open the door there. I think that's where the boss is, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Yeah. I mean, Q2's music is just so good, it's hard to compare, honestly. But yeah. I don't know. I think the thing is with that game, I think you really need to have some context for both series going in. Otherwise, you're just going to be overwhelmed. Like, you need to have some context for what the Etrian Odyssey games are like, but also what the oh my gosh, she dodged both of them. Way to go. But also for Persona or SMT in general. I mean, to be fair, you probably aren't playing that game unless you have some context for at least Persona. But I think if you don't have any context for Etrian Odyssey, that game's going to be pretty overwhelming. I had a lot of context with Persona and a little bit with Etrian Odyssey, so I could kind of figure things out. But just the sheer amount, like, you have equipment for everybody, you have a limited amount of items you can hold, and that includes drop items in there too. So if you get drop items, you know, if you're holding more healing items, you can't carry as many drop items, which is the only way to get money in the game. You have the fact that equipment, like, is different for different people. So you have the male equipment, female equipment, you have unisex equipment, you have dog equipment, you have Aegis equipment. You have, everybody has a different weapon type. You have, like, 12 plus party members to choose from, which you can choose 5 of at a time. You can either put 3 in the front or 3 in the back and 2 in the front, like 3 or a combination of 3 or 2. You have the fact that everybody has their persona where they learn skills as they level up, but then you also have your sub persona. You can only have 12 sub personas on you at a time, but this is not going to be enough, as you're probably also going to have 2 navigators, so you're probably going to run out of persona slots pretty quickly. So I don't know, but yeah, it's just like, I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be why you would be playing Persona Q if you hadn't played 3 or 4 at least. But I just think in general, like, the amount of stuff to manage in that game could be very overwhelming. Even for me, like, when I was trying to, like, figure out what, like, end game sub personas to put on everybody, it was just a wild, like I was, like, losing my mind, honestly, because there was so much to do. Good morning, Union. How are you doing? You're feeding parakeets and also squirrels, apparently. A very SMT thing, if you ask me. To some degree, yes. But I found that managing 12 party members or whatever, like, even more overwhelming than, say, like literally last night I was doing SMT5, like, Godborn prep, so I was going through, like, a bunch of builds and, like, updating some builds, you know, shoring up any weaknesses I could find, maybe in throwing on Enduring Soul or something, right? So I was doing all that last night, and I found that process to be way easier than keeping track of everything, because demons don't have armor. They also don't have, like, a sub persona. Like, they don't have, like I don't know. There's just, like, a lot to manage. And also, you know, it's like you got your grid-based, like, first-person dungeon crawler aspect of it, too. So, I don't know. Some of the puzzles were pretty fun. I had to look up, I think, like, 1 or 2 puzzles in the, in the haunted house or whatever. The horror house or whatever. But, apart from that. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, they weren't underage drinking, they were just getting drunk on the atmosphere. gosh.
It's gonna be tough. Okay, I'll look for an opening.
Get me out of here. Those things are a menace. I still don't know how to deal with them. I'm just avoiding them for now. But anyway, I don't know, Alex. Personally, I found it to be quite overwhelming. If you didn't, good for you. I just found that, like, it was a lot going on and trying to keep track of anything. Persona Q2 will probably also be that way partially, but at least hopefully I'll have, like, more slots for personas, right? For the sub-personas and everything.
You can win this.
Just guard and then let CA knock them all down.
Now, Suzuka Gongen!
3 enemies down.
Here's our chance. Let's go. Let's do it. Give it up.
All right.
I gotta step up too.
Hey, nice, level 48. I'll take that. How are we doing on time? Okay. Got about an hour. We'll go a little bit farther here, and then we'll probably call it a day on P4, and we'll get ready for the Xbox showcase. I'll probably go grab something to eat too, like a snack or something. Because it's about lunchtime, so. Or maybe if I wait long enough, somebody else will get hungry and make food, and I can just smooch off them. Do I have high hopes for the showcase? Yeah, and at least the fact that I think we're probably getting the P4 remake announcement. We're probably also going to see some of that Gears of War game, and hopefully we'll see, like, some new news about, like, the Halo series, like what their next move is with that. I don't know if it'll be any good, but we'll probably see some of that. Even if the remake doesn't get announced today, I'm pretty sure it's happening at this point, right? So it's just a matter of if it gets announced today or like later. So we'll see. Apart from that, I'm not really sure what else to expect. Bethesda isn't really going to probably put anything out. I mean, like, Doom the Dark Ages just came out. We just had the Oblivion remaster. I don't think we're getting an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement today. Warning, warning. Attention, intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat. Okay. Hey, Senpai. When Naoto-kun appeared on the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo a body alteration operation. I mean, Naoto-kun's going to be altered here? Crap, we need to hurry. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be okay. I think we're gonna get that announcement, but I don't know what else we're gonna get. I like the animation on that, by the way, of him, of the two arms like tossing him up and doing the tag animation.
Totally weak. Better not lose.
Okay,
3 of
jeez.
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Tell me how you really feel, Rise.
It's not going down.
All right, let's try Zio.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Nice.
Enemy down.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
Oh, nice hit. Great.
Let's go, partner. All right. Out of our way.
Well, I got 4 of those XP up shirts, Union. So now everybody's getting plus 50% XP. So that's nice. Let me see if I can grab that Yatagarasu. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we'll see any repeats from Summer Games Fest or Future Game Fest. Man, Future Game Fest was kind of a miss for me, honestly. Like, it felt like everything that was like really interesting was in the Summer Game Fest. There was a couple of things in the Future Games Fest that were kind of interesting, but okay. Actually, I don't care about that. Oh wait, why did I? Why did I save state? I made a mental... Sorry. I should be save stating for those cards. I said I wasn't going to. Whatever. I didn't pick up the card anyway.
Hey! I leveled up!
Alright, I leveled up!
Sorry, Mental note, don't save state for the cards. It doesn't matter. We're trying to keep this as legit as possible.
My life's in danger. Can you heal me?
Oh gosh, that sounds so weird. You sound so weird like that, you, Chie. Anyway, I'm trying to keep it as legit as possible without using, you know, save states too much, except to, like, you know, not have to, like, listen to dialogue over and over again during, before a boss fight or something, right? But I don't want to, like, sit here re-rolling, like, always getting, like, the best card version of the card or something, right? Alright. Golden Hand, what do we got? Have we fought this thing before? We have not. It is an opulent hand. Okay. To the wiki! Come on. So how do I spell opulent? Well, that's how I spell opulent. Opulent hand. I just want to know what they're weak to, because of Golden Hand. P4. Here we go. They know light and dark. Nothing else really to them. Okay, so we just gotta hit them and hopefully get a crit, I think. Yeah. Especially since we don't have Golden Hand's XP in this version of the game. So, like, this guy is not going to give me a ton of XP or anything. He'll give me a good chunk of money, though. And a golden chest key. A key for a golden chest. However you want to say it.
Let's do this. Someone else's turn.
Doesn't Assault Knife have a decent crit chance? What was it that had a decent crit chance? It was either Black... I think it was Assault? No. What was it? Might have been Black... Oh, let's just go Black Spot. That's fine. Hey, there it is.
Aha! Is this our chance?
I think I've seen that animation for Black Spot before. At least I don't remember it. Alright. Yeah, 24,000 yen and a chest key. Pretty decent, Oh, that's right, because we also had the effect from that Temperance card that we were getting more money, I think. Nice. So that did work out pretty good. But yeah, we only get like 1 XP from Golden Hands in this version of the game. Yeah, that and chest keys, because chest keys, usually you get them from Shuffle Time in Golden, but here, obviously, there is no Shuffle Time, so... Golden Hands, fishing sometimes, and some other things are like how you get golden keys in this game. It's not a bad system. Honestly, I kind of wish the shards kind of worked, the Twilight shards and P3 reload kind of worked more like golden keys do. Rewards for different like side activities, and like could be used on certain chests instead of all chests.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
I don't know, there's a lot of things I wish that Persona 3 Reload did, though.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
Yeah, I think it like doubles the amount of money you get, honestly. But if you get it the reverse, it puts all your money down to 1 for the next several battles, unless you get another card effect. I think we already tried fire.
Try something else.
Okay. I think let's just have a Yukiko guard. Oh, gosh dang it. It must be weak to electricity. Well, alright. Guess that's not a no-go now. I guess just Sonic Punch this thing. See if we can crit it or something. Okay. We haven't tried fire. on, or electricity on that one. Do some damage with Pixie in a minute. Oh, well, alright. Good thing we block fire. Alright, I guess just Gale Slash. Okay.
Fire's no good on this one.
Yeah, you don't say. Alright, I guess just heal everybody.
I am thou.
Oop.
Senpai. Man, oh man.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the next floor here a minute, and then we'll head back up and do some fusion. And then we'll get ready for the Game Fest. Or, not Game Fest, Xbox Showcase. Hey, Kuchi.
Guys, you're really low on health.
Kuchiki Soul? Kuchiki Soul? Am I saying that correctly? Or pretty close?
Shouldn't someone heal you?
I guess we try Zio, but like, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yep.
Just 2 left.
Yep.
Come on, this fight's not over. Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Oh. Nice miss. I think MC is wearing an accessory that makes him evasive to physical skills, though. So that's probably why.
Don't use fire attacks.
Let's do this. Persona!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Did the electric wall ever wear off? Yeah, it didn't. Okay.
Wind won't work, huh? Try something else.
Oh, did somebody leak it early or something? That'd be very funny. Or people just hype. Assuming that it'll get announced. Red Sigil, I think these guys are weak to ice, if I remember correctly. Might as well try Zio. They're not going to be weak to fire, so no point in trying that, I guess. Well, probably not going to be weak to fire. Oof.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Go!
Okay.
Enemy defeated. Here's okay.
Fair enough. The less you're on Twitter, the better. As a general rule. Man, that was a long and drawn-out fight. Nice. She leveled up again, though. You think they'll save it for the end of show or the first thing? Probably like midway through. I don't think it'll be the first thing, but it'll probably be like midway through or something. Yeah, I guess if they do show it, we'll have to like we'll have to rewind and like watch it again a couple of times. See how much information I can squeeze out of like 60 seconds of gameplay or something. Go frame by frame or something.
Electricity just... Fire's no good on this one. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Here goes. That's some thick skin.
Probably. They'll probably make it easier. Kabuchi. If I'm, unfortunately, I think that's just the way it's gonna go, but
Couldn't quite beat it.
I don't know. I'd be glad to be wrong on that one, but I think it is gonna be easier, to be honest with you.
Senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Yeah. I'm gonna, after I get through this floor, I'm gonna teleport back up, because it'll save my progress, as long as I don't go into another dungeon. And even if I do, whatever. But at least we leveled up some, right? So.
Let's do this. Persona!
Which I think I have to do some grinding,
Guys,
honestly.
Senpai's really hurt. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. I am thou. There!
But yeah, next Friday we'll probably do another stream where I grind for levels and stuff and pick up some random stuff for requests and all that.
Enemy down. You did.
Here's our chance. Let's go. Gotcha.
I think people would be like so happy and so mad at the same time. There's some people who really don't like that guy. Oh yeah, red battle suit. Okay. Blizzard pin. Okay. Might sell some of these accessories because some of them just we're not gonna use. Calm down, it's just a video game, man. Like curb your expectations. Like, it's a video game, it'll be fine. I mean, P3R was like not that great, right? It was like, but like P3R was like contesting with the fact that it had to like be a compilation of 2 versions and it didn't want to be, and so people were just kind of like disappointed with it from that aspect. Or at least I was, but I don't know, maybe you guys weren't, but I was. I hope they make the Adachi fight more cinematic. Yeah, maybe some better camera angles or something. All right, let's head downstairs, and then I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back to the entrance. I'm gonna do a little bit of fusion. I gotta make some stuff so I can move skills around onto Pixie later. Okay. So let's go ahead and use a go home a minute. We could get a refill on MP from the Fox as well while we're up here. Okay. Here, Mr. Fox. How much money are you gonna take from me? 13,000? That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and do some fusion a minute. So, okay. So, wait, where's my stuff? So there's Gabriel, and there's you. Where is Rongda? Did I fuse Rongda away? I thought I had a Rongda. Well. Ragon. Yeah. Okay. I'll just grab out another one. That's fine. If I have one. And this is where I'd put my Rongda. If I had one. Oh yeah, was anybody excited about that, or did anybody think that, Nickelodeon, like, top-down beat-em-up looked interesting at all? It was fine. Yeah. I've got the Fox almost maxed out. I just need max understanding to max out his social link technically. But, I don't know if we'll ever get that, to be honest with you. On this playthrough, at least. I'm not too worried about it. Just pull out a Rongda. It's probably Magician, right? No, I guess not. No, it's level. Maybe that'd be better. Because it'd be fairly high up there for where we are in the game. Maybe I don't have one. I thought I had one. I could make one. Well, what was the point of this? I was trying to make, okay, hold on. Let me open the fusion calculator. Okay, so I need to make Thoth. And I was going to use Samael because he has growth 2 on him. Oh, so Samael. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I think I see. I was going to make Rongda using Gabriel and he... Okay, that's what I was doing. Do either of these have growth? No. Okay, I don't really care about whatever this is then. Because I just have to fuse this with Samael and pass down growth 2, and that'll be on Thoth, and then Thoth can get Zeodyne and Megiddo. Megiddo I can pass around for Margaret's current request, and Zeodyne I want to put on Pixie for the current boss fight. Although, what Arcana is, Oh, it's Emperor. So I don't even need to put growth 2 on Thoth, because he already gets it. And we have a high enough rank with Kanji where it won't matter too much. Okay. I think so, right? Am I doing my math right? Well, we have it maxed out, so... He should be finding growth too. Please let him be finding growth too. Yeah, because there's Mediorama. And there's growth too. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh wow, he got Zeodyne already. Dang, okay. Nice. I'll be able to pass that stuff around then later. Okay. And then I'll do some fusion later, off stream for Pixie and stuff. But that was the major thing, was just getting Zeodyne on Thoth. I didn't realize it was close enough where he'd be, since we have Kanji Social Link maxed out, he'd just get it, so yeah, that works out. And then I'll pass that down and Endure down to Pixie at some point. Actually, what happens if I... hold on. If I fuse together, so Oni has Endure, and then Thoth has. Okay, so it goes down to this dude. Okay. All right, whatever. I'll mess around with it later. I'll figure it out later, because I got to get Endure, Zeodyne, and then like one other skill, either Dia Rahan or maybe Dia Rahan or like Makarakarn onto Pixie for the boss fight. I think probably Dia Rahan would be more useful, honestly, for healing and everything. Because we're not going to be able to... Well, we could take Yukiko into that fight, I guess. But I think we're taking Teddy instead. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here, then. Let me use that. So, we have 40 or so minutes until the showcase. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab some food, and then we're gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna make sure I've got everything set for the showcase and everything. So imagine not taking Teddy. Couldn't be me. Yeah, well, Teddy's useful here for the boss, so we'll be taking him for that. I just thought we didn't need the overlap of Chie and Teddy having both ice magic, so I don't have Teddy on us right now. But we'll use him for the boss fight for sure. Okay. Yeah. Let me see here. So I can probably close this for now. I'm gonna need that open. Let me go ahead and go use the bathroom and grab some food real quick, like a snack or something, because we're going to be here for a little bit. So I will be right back, and then when I'm back, we'll set some other stuff up. I'll just leave the music playing. Be right back. self-esteem. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and get, let's see. Let's close all these Persona 4 tabs. Let me pull up the stream a minute. All right. Oh, look, it's right in my recommended. I wonder why. Okay. Let me just full screen this. I don't need this at 1080p is fine, yeah. That's what I'm streaming at anyway. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's go ahead and put on display capture. Ooh, look at that. Let's take off the desk thing. What are they music are they playing? Oh gosh. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna throw on this music instead for the time being. Oh wait, hold on. We have trailers. Oh no, it's just like saying that. Hello? Oh, it begins in half an hour. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Well, I guess now's a chance. Let me know how this volume is, by the way. Alright, and then let me go ahead and... Hold on. I gotta pull this over here. I need another Chrome tab a minute to fix something. Some guy's fishing in like a swampy lake. I don't know what the... Oh, is this from a Fallout game or something? Because that was the Bethesda sound effect. That was like a level up, get money sound effect. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and... Background opacity, put that like 20. And then... Nope. As the wrong URL. There it goes. Okay. And then we're gonna make it yay big. So I'm gonna... About 400 is probably fine. Yeah. And then we'll make it... We'll make it square. Make it about 400 by 400. And then test. Okay, cool. It's also showing up down there. You know what? Let's make that a bit taller and a bit skinnier. But yeah, this looks like a Bethesda game. I don't know. I guess they're just showing stuff beforehand. Let's make that opacity a bit higher. And then drop that down. It's very peaceful, I will give it that. Alright, there we go. You got a little corner in the square there for you guys. Hopefully that'll show up a little bit better. Let me just... There we go. And so, test. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine, probably. Font could be a little bit bigger, actually. Put it back up to 20. I don't know. I never really got into Okay, the sounds of the fishing stuff is getting annoying. Oh. Let me just turn on the soundtrack, my playlist, I guess. All right, I think that's good. Maybe I can make this a little bit. And then this has to go over here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That look good? I think that looks fine. But yeah. Let me eat my sandwich here. So, what else are you guys looking forward to besides Persona 4? Anything? Or like, what would you want out of a Persona 4 remake? Oh, you guys couldn't hear the you couldn't hear the fishing sounds at all, could you? My bad. I forgot I had that muted. For me personally, I think mostly just an overall to the visuals and everything. I don't know. I guess I'm just in it for like taking a look at how Inaba looks like in a newer setting. Really, I don't think Golden needs a remake, to be honest with you. I think Golden is a perfectly fine version of the game, and playing the original has only enhanced that opinion. I may have my gripes with it, but I don't know. After playing the original, I have a lot more positive things to say about Golden. Yeah, Teddy probably could use a retranslation. Oh yeah, the new voice acting will be interesting, both for the new like the new main characters as well as the social links. I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, it sounds weird, but I don't really care about the gameplay. The gameplay, I think, will be kind of whatever. I don't think it'll be hard at all. I wonder what super boss they're gonna do. Maybe they'll just stick with Margaret. Margaret's boss fight will probably look pretty cool. I wonder if they'll end up making her not New Game Plus exclusive. I think they did the same thing for Elizabeth in P3 Reload, right? They didn't make her... They made it so you could fight her on your first playthrough if you really wanted to. Let's see. How will they make... How will they make the social stats easier? Because they always do. I guess some of the social links, like the starting requirements, could be lowered. Like, I don't think you should need rank 5 understanding for the tower social link. I don't know. Maybe it's okay if it is, but like, his availability is... I don't know. It just feels high to start the social link. I wonder if they'll like reintroduce some of the skill checks that they had in the original that they took out of Golden. Or use them in a different way. I can close that. And then I guess put this in the just chatting category. Yeah, all over on Twitch. That's fine. Just catting. There's a just catting category on Twitch now. Okay. I forgot napkins. I think I'll be fine. You guys have any guesses on what the RE is going to stand for Persona 4? Let's see, can I make this any bigger? Format, font. Let's make it like size 18. Yeah, that's better. Well, could be. How big do we want this? Big enough so you guys can see it. Yeah, that's fine. 26. Maybe a bit smaller would be fine too. 24. Yeah, somewhere around there. There we go. And then, so predictions. What? Renewed. Re-gilded. I don't know about this. Re-gilded is kind of an iffy one. Because, like, that leads into the whole golden thing. Like, making a newer version of golden, basically. But I don't think they're going to go for re-gilded. I think it would be more like... Right? We have rewind. Rerun. Revived. Yeah, revived seems a little out there. Because, like, it has to do, like, so reloaded had to do with, like, you know, the whole gun thing with Persona 3, right? The evokers and all that. So it probably should serve, like, some thematic purpose. I personally like renewed. Rewind's not bad, rerun's not bad. I don't know, I feel like rerun's probably not the way they're gonna go. Rebroadcast? Probably not. Let's see, so... Yeah, that is kind of long. Also, it doesn't make too much sense. It's not too fluid to say either. Bethesda? Is Bethesda gonna announce anything? I mean, they're using their footage here. Elder Scrolls 6? I guess we had time to keep working on the P4 dungeon, huh? Ah, well. Let's see, Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. New COD? Because have we gotten a new COD yet lately? I feel like it's been a minute since the last COD release, right? Call of Duty releases. Maybe I just haven't been keeping up with them. Modern Warfare 3. What's the most recent? Most recent game. Black Ops 6, 2024. Okay. So yeah, maybe they announced a new Call of Duty. Maybe not for this year, but for like next year or something. What else do we think? What else are we thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Apart from that. I guess one thing we could do a minute is, if you guys want, you want to see how the sausage is made, friends. We got 13 more minutes. Let me just set a timer. Let me show you how the sausage is made around here. It's made in good old GIMP. All right. Let's see here. So I don't have a Pogger's face for if Key4 RE gets announced, so let's go ahead and make one in a minute, yeah? I might have something, though. Maybe I have something, and I just haven't implemented it. Let's see. Faces. Hey, chill guy. Yeah, because we have another 10 minutes or so. So, see if we can make something here in a minute. I might have something. Oh, right, there's that. Let me just bring up this. I think I might have, like, a reference somewhere, like an old version. Oh yeah, I was trying to make one, but I don't know if it worked out super well. I guess I could use the mouth at least. I think the eyes need a redraw, but the mouth could at least work. I can get rid of the eyebrows, eyes. Put that on. We don't need the mouth. I think the eyes are just too much, personally. I wonder if they'd look better. So if I just go ahead and yeah, in my first playthrough, I got really into grinding with the MC. I don't know if that looks any better, to be honest with you. No, that looks like I'm bug-eyed there. But I got really into grinding with the MC in P3 Fez on my first playthrough, because I found it so fun to like go in just with the MC and try and do my best to like, black eyes were goated. I don't know. I don't think they convey the expression I want them to convey. How about that? Am I using the right thing? I think I'm not. I think I'm supposed to be using this. Or that, yeah. Size it down to like... I should probably be working on a bigger canvas, honestly. Oh, whatever. Just about right? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. What if, like, one eye was bigger than the other? I mean, one already kind of is, usually. And then what? We just put, like, a dot in there? Right eye is fine. I just don't like the left eye. Like that. Oh my gosh. So I had an unfortunate thing. I recreated the pointing meme, and I noticed I had a bad neck beard going on, and I was like looking too much like the guys in the meme. So I was like, I gotta shave more often. Galo and Gears of War, probably. Probably. Okay. So let's see. Well, let's just try this. And then let me turn down the opacity on this. Gonna need a new layer. You think we're doing shading here? I'm sorry. Have you seen what my avatar looks like? You think we're doing shading? It's using like softer. It's using colors to like. I actually don't. The purple, like, oh yeah, that thing. But like shading is when you use color to like. Oh, how do I explain this? Shading is when you use softer colors to add like shadows or like add texture to something. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Maybe we should just use the default face. Okay. How about this? This is, oh. I thought this is Minecraft music? I thought this was Breath of Wild music. Alright, good luck with the boss fight, chill guy. I mean, I could export as one. I don't know if it would work out super well, but yeah. Hold on, let me just, I gotta take off my head here a minute. Okay, so I just have to add this as that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like the eyes don't work. I still feel like the eyes don't work. No, I don't think the eyes work. The eyes don't work. Do I have to redraw the mouth too? I have to redraw the mouth too, don't I? Don't I have like one for the old version that I made? Hmm. Yeah. I know. I've got a timer on. Don't worry. I've set a timer on my watch. This shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I don't know. I usually end up spending like way more time on this than I think I will. Nah, it's fine. It's not great. I know I have a shocked face somewhere from like the old stuff. Where did that go? No, I still don't like. Okay. That's how you know I'm somewhat of an artist. I'm not happy with my own work. All right. I'm somewhat of an artist myself. What if I do this? Yeah, I think that looks better, to be honest with you. I think the, like, no pupils is, like, too much. I'm also not super happy with the... Yeah, let's try this. Let's not get rid of it, but... Oh! Oh! Anyway. Okay, wait, that's good. Actually, that's kind of good. Hold on, let me just clean up the line if I can. Shoot. Yo! All right, so we got a mouth open. All right, I'm happy with that one. Okay, hold on. And then what if I just do this? Let me just see if this works. All right, hold on. Let me just. Boop. And then. Oh! Oh! Yo! I don't know. I'm still not sure about the eyes. The eyes are something. Oh! Oh! I don't know. I think the eyes might be a bit too goofy. Oh, you know what else I can do? Oh, shoot, it's time. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh! Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, we got like a minute left. I'm live. I'm at the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not super happy with it, but for like 5 minutes, it's not bad. That's the nice thing about this dude is like, I can make something like that in 5 minutes. Can I add a hotkey to this? I needed to add a hotkey to this. One sec. Because otherwise I won't be able to use it. Let's see. We'll replace this with that, yeah. Hotkey. Okay. Well, also, what will you do after the showcase? If P4 RE gets announced, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, okay, that works. If the game does get announced, then... Oh. Nope, okay, hold on. We'll, go over the trailer again. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think that's the first time Gears of War has been on PlayStation, so that's cool. Yeah, Xbox doesn't care anymore. They're just putting it everywhere. They don't care. They're just trying to sell games. They don't care about, like, having exclusivity on, like, their console anymore. Okay. Persona 4! Hey! Ah! Hey, there it is. Hey. All right, what do we got? Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. P4R? Revival? That's so stupid! Why out of all things Revival? Oh my gosh. All right, well, we'll have to go over that later. That was like 5 seconds long. We'll reload, we'll reload it back later. All right. That's it? That's all we got? We didn't even get a date, did we? Oh my gosh. Well, all right, so then they're gonna go in and show more details about was it Outer Worlds 2? I don't care about that. We're rewinding to Persona 4. We're gonna look at the Persona 4 thing real quick. I'm gonna say that Persona 4 Revival is still a stupid name.
World premiere.
All right, so let's break this down. Yeah.
World.
Yeah, I just finished, so we're gonna go back around. So, okay, first shot here, we have Inaba. We have this bridge. I'm guessing this is supposed to be about around the Samagawa floodplain. Like maybe the floodplain is supposed to be over here. You can kind of see a little bit there. Just like kind of an establishing shot. Okay. We have the shrine. So there's the shrine. There's where, you know, you talk to the fox and everything. Okay. And then we get the TVs. So, okay, hold on. I want to see the TVs. Does anybody remember what the increment 1 frame forward thing is on YouTube? Okay, there's the top of the school there. You can kind of see that there on the TV. I think it's... Yeah, it's a period. Maybe. It's mostly just an establishing shot. If nothing else, it's probably the same river. It's probably the same river as the Samagawa floodplain is on, right? So you got like a little bit of the roof of the school there. You have the classroom, sure. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what the classroom looks like. The lighting is good. I'm not sure about this style. I want to see what the MC looks like again, because I'm not sure about this, like, how saturated this is. So we've got another bit here. I think this is the front of the school here. You can see, like, this is the front, like, exit entryway of the school here. Mostly just establishing shots of the world, it seems like. Hold on. I'm rewinding a minute. There was another thing there on that TV. What are we looking at here? I'm trying to see. This is like really fuzzy. It's hard to make out. I think this is over by the Samagawa floodplain because I can see the gazebo on the right-hand side there. It's kind of like behind my head, but you're not missing much. It's pretty fuzzy, like I said. Okay, and then let's go back. So this is what the North District looks like. It's very vibrant. I will give it that. Like, it's very, very vibrant. I like how you can see farther. I like the skybox. You can see farther. You can see the mountains and everything. The bike parked outside. It seems pretty accurate to the original PS2 version of it, which P3R was also very... it was also pretty accurate to the original version as well, because you can see, like, here you can see the billboard where you pick up jobs. You can see that lady's picture on there, the first lady who got murdered. All right, we got anything else? So this is kind of a panning shot. Okay, we're zooming in. This is up the road there. That's where is this the textile shop? I'm trying to remember. I want to say this is the textile shop, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think this is the textile shop that Kanji's mob runs over here. Okay. I mean, it looks good. It looks good, but it looks very Unreal 5. Like, a little bit softer than normal Unreal 5. Yeah, Tatsumi's Textiles. Okay, there's the Dojima house. We get a shot of the Dojima house, I think. Yeah, because there's where the... it's, like, just a lot of establishing shots of, like, where everything that's around. And then we get, you know, red TVs. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. He looks so flat. Oh, I hope this is not the final version. So we got a basic run cycle. I mean, that's what P3R was on. It didn't chug too bad. Unless you turned on, like, ray tracing and, like, real-time reflections and stuff. I mean, this is just him, like, running. I mean, cool. You can see, like, down this way now. So the camera's not, like, up above you. It's, like, behind his shoulder now. So you can, like, look this way. It's, like, all one connected area. You don't have, like, the shopping district north and the shopping district south. It's all just, like, one connected area, so... Yeah, I mean... Oh my gosh, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of how he, like, the lighting on him. He looks so flat. This looks like a fan project, I'll be honest with you. Like, the environment is really well detailed and everything, but it just, like, looks like somebody did a really good environment in, like, in Unreal, and then, like, they imported, like, P4MC from, like, dancing or something into it. I mean, it looks fine, but, like, I was hoping I could pull more out of it, but, like, that's really it. We got a name, we got Revival, we got the logo. Man, it looks like... Yeah, where are the people? It's just a lot of establishing shots with no people. Like, a few, like, seconds of the MC running around in an Unreal Engine, like, map. Like, that was it? I'll be honest, man. I don't know whether to be happy or... on the one hand, I'm vindicated because I said it was going to be today. On the other hand, they picked Revival of all things, which is so ass stupid. Like, how is these names, like, not better? Like, any of these would have been better. Renewed, Regilded, Rewind, Rerun. Like, anything. Like, Revival? How does that fit into the TV theming at all? Or, like, even, like, Gold... okay. Overall... Yeah, we didn't even get, like, a year or anything. We didn't get a year! Why didn't you give us a freaking year? Alright. Yeah, true. It's fine. It's just, like... Should have been rerun. Dude, anything would have been better than Revival. Like, what the fudge? I mean, sure. Okay. It's really weird they did not give us a year. I think... Man, if they didn't give us a year, it's probably because it's going to be late in the year. Because if they don't give us the year now, then they can tell us 2026 later. Yeah, I know, reincarnation because Izanami and such, but like, I feel like the TV stuff would have been like way better, and you could have like leaned into it more and it would have made more sense. I don't know. I think reincarnation's fine, but I think that leaning into the TV theming would have been better. Like, literally, that's how I knew it was P4, is because I saw the TVs, right? As soon as I saw the TVs, I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually P4.
World premiere.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a release date at some point, but I think they're deliberately not giving us one yet. What do you mean cinematics? I guess this must be a cinematic. Like, this panning shot is probably a cinematic. Or something. But yeah, in-game footage. I don't know. I mean, it looks good. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this style? It's very Unreal Engine. Like, it looks good. Looks a lot like P3 Reload. Which, yeah, sure. P3 Reload looked good. It looked fine. The environments are pretty well done. They're pretty accurate to the original. It's cool that you get to run around without having as many loading screens, sure. But we didn't get any gameplay. We didn't get any idea of like what any other character is going to look like. We didn't get a release date. We didn't get a release year. We didn't get more than 5 seconds of footage. We just got like a lot of establishing shots and then like the TVs, and that was it. And even a lot of the establishing shots are like shrunken down and like have this filter over them because they're on the TVs, right? I mean, the one thing I will say is I think maybe the saturation is a bit too high. I think the people who are like, golden is a bit too saturated and removes all the fog, I think those people are going to be like, ooh, this is even more so in that direction. I think it's going to lean even more in that direction. Like, I think there's going to be very little amounts of actual fog. I don't think that Unreal does a very good job at creating the kind of fog that was used in the original PS2 version, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we gotta wait for more information. The most we got really is just a bunch of establishing shots. We got an idea of like what it's gonna look like, but yeah, it's really weird that they gave us a 5-second thing. It almost feels like they just wanted to confirm it because like people already knew it was coming out. Like, this feels like, you know what this feels like? This feels like they saw that everybody knows that it's a thing because of the website, and they're like, oh fuck, all right, well, we can't hide it any longer. Let's just make a stupid trailer and put it out at like Xbox. They won't care, but we don't want to put a bunch of money into this. Make it like 10 seconds long. We'll get some establishing shots, we'll have the MC run for like 5 seconds, and we'll just put some TVs in. Is the website up? Let's go find out, shall we? Well, okay, here's the other question. You guys think it'll be $70, $80, or $90, shall we? Because I think it's gonna be at least $70. I don't think it's gonna be $60, obviously. So, because P3R was $70. So Persona 4 Revival. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of like, remake is real. Watch the first trailer. Yeah. Just official announcements. What about Persona 4 RE website? What if I do that? Can I find the actual website? P4RE JP. P4RE.jp was the one that got registered. So if I go there, yeah, there's nothing there. $100 for premium edition. Yeah, probably 70 for the standard. Oh, I hit the stupid thing. I hit the... Oh, I forgot to email my Poggies. Oh, Poggies P4. Wow, we got 4 seconds of gameplay for P4. Oh my gosh. It's all connected. Anyway. Gosh. Yeah, all right. Man. I don't know. What do you say, man? Like, what? There's nothing here. It's just like, it's a thing. Like, I don't know what else is there to really say about this. Oh, here, I'll find something else to say about it. They added it in the birds. They have the birds when you're running. There's not even music remixes? Yeah. It's just the bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. It's just the golden battle music. Looks very realistic. It looks very Unreal 4 or Unreal Engine. Yeah, the birds were in the original as well, I think, where they would like fly away if you got close. I mean, there's that, sure. I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, you can see, like, further, because now you have more camera angles, right? Because you can freely move the camera, I assume. So you can, like, look over here and see, like, beyond, like, where you could before. Yeah. Yeah, this is, like... Dude, it so looks like a fan project or something. I really feel like this is, like, a last-minute, like, we just need to put out something kind of feel. That's, like... the vibe I'm getting from this is like, we need to put out something. Just, I don't care what it is, just put it out. I don't care, just do something. We need to like announce this. Like, this is like the trailer for the new $70 product that Atlas wants you to buy. Here is Unreal Engine for footage for like 5 seconds of like just a person running around in an Unreal Engine area. I mean, it looks good, but like, man, yeah, I don't know. It looks really unfinished. It looks like really early on, which is why I don't think we got a title, or I think we didn't get a date because it's really early on. All right, I guess maybe we'll see more about it in like the next several months. I'll have to make sure I do the P4 Pixie only Silk Sock. Yeah, whatever. All right. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, that was the P4 announcement, I guess. P4 revival coming whenever, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. The only Silk song we got this whole cycle was just like the 5 seconds of it on the handheld. When they were showing off games you could play on like the handheld, like the only Silk song we got was like the 5 seconds of it. That's also very funny for the people who really wanted like a proper Silk song trailer. That's very funny. I gotta feel bad for the Silk song people, man. Like, at least we got something. They got like 5 seconds of footage on the like mobile handheld. Until 2026, I don't think they'll be released. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I kind of just want to stop talking for a little bit. My throat's getting pretty tired, so. I mean, sure, we can take a look at it, I guess. How long is it? It's like, no. I got something else to do. Yeah, sure, we can take a look at it in a minute. All right, what do we got here? What is this thing that Lorenzo wants me to take a look at? Gmode, Nintendo Switch. Oh, okay. I recognize these. Yeah, this is the same group that did the episode, I guess, like mobile phone port. I can't read this. Yes. Wow. I'm saying 2026, there's no way it's getting released this year. Probably not. If they didn't give us a release date, it's probably because it's not this year. That or they're not sure yet. That or, like, because if they're showing us that, it's probably fairly early on. So they're probably not sure when it's going to come out. It'll probably come, like, late this year or early next year, I would guess. I mean, Persona 3 Reload came out in, like, what, February, March? So, somewhere around there. Probably kind of a similar release time. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're right. This does show more gameplay than the P4R trailer. I'll give you that. You get an actual like 2 minutes of like gameplay rather than like February 2nd, 2024. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's probably going to either be this Christmas season or early next year. We'll see. They probably didn't give us a release year because they're not sure yet. Like, if they knew they were going to release it this year, they would have said this year. If they didn't know, if they were sure they were going to release it next year, they would have said it. But they didn't say either, so I can only assume that it's probably going to be out. Look at another Jack Frost boy. It's probably going to be out sometime late this year, next year, something like that. So, yeah, that would be my guess anyway. Man, okay, all right, yeah, sure. Well, at least when I play it, I'll have a context of the original Persona 4 Golden, and I can apply it to that. It's kind of cool how they got the pixelated sprites going. Like trying to cram like the artwork down onto a flip phone from like the early 2000s probably was not easy. Like, look at this little sprite of Pixie. You got her like wings and everything. You can still see the pose and everything. It's pretty impressive, honestly, for the time. Minus the full 3D, yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll get to it at some point. I got to make a list of all the SMT games because we got... You know what I was surprised about, though? Ooh, big update. Oh, I'll take a look at that later. I'll take a look at that later, YouTube. I'm sure there are plenty of fun things to look at later. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we got... I was surprised we didn't get anything about the Rideout game. I thought they'd put out one last trailer because it comes out in literally less than a week. But, you know, whatever. Maybe at some point. I gotta, like, sit down and think about it, like... Because pretty much the rest of the year is set for Atlas stuff, because after this... After P4 Pixie Only, we're doing... the Rideout remaster, right? And then after that, we'll probably do either SMT4A or Persona Q2, and then do the other one. And then I think I was gonna do some Metaphor this year for Metaphor MC only. So I think we're pretty much set on that stuff, but yeah. Oh boy. All right, guys. Well, I don't know. It's been 6.5 hours. I think I'm gonna tap out here. I'll be back again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, or whatever. I don't know. I think Monday, literally tomorrow, is the only day I'm not gonna stream this week, because I think Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna, you know, do our normal Yakuza streams. I think so. That's I think that's what I'm gonna go for, Union. But we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, that's it. Like, that's what we got. I don't know. I tried to pull as much out of it as I can, but it's mostly just establishing shots. I mean, it's kind of cool to look at, to see the art style, but it's like, that's all it really is. P4 refund. True. Imagine you just boot up the game, and you pay $70 for it, and you just are running around in, like, Inaba. It's just like those maps and just the MC running around in them with like no with no background music or whatever. Or like ambient noise. Wow, it's just like the trailer. But yeah, so yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Yakuza 3, keep going through that. Wednesday, I think I'm gonna do some SMT5, and we got the P4 anime on Discord. And then Friday, I think I gotta grind some P4 Pixie only, so we'll be doing that. And then next weekend, I guess we'll get done with the Naoto dungeon. Dude, I can't wait to get to the Heaven dungeon. I cannot wait. That's gonna be the highlight of the game for me, I think. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. Yeah, P4 remake hype, woo! Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. And I hope you guys have a good Monday, week, or anything. Good luck with school and work and all that, you guys. I'll catch you later. But in case I don't see you guys, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.